Check, check. Okay, we're good there. And there's already some people in chat. Hi, Anthony. I hate that thumbnail. Me too. Blind Meat Canyon. Oh boy, another night of, yeah, that's literally best I can describe it. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. What's good, everybody? Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Vibing? Have you watched Blood Sea? I've seen the clips on YouTube of people getting eviscerated, but beyond that, I'm unfamiliar. What's good, everybody? Yeah, so sorry my wife's dead. But you know, what can you do? It happens. Anyway. Hello, hello. I'm doing it earlier. Yeah, Ray. Hi, Ray. I'm doing it earlier this time because last time, what did we stream last night? It was like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m., something like that. So this is better. Oh, Meat Canyon didn't just draw me. I'm in one of his videos. Hold on. It was for his merch. Hold on. Finally made it to a live stream. Hi, Christian. Thank you for being here. Love you, dude. Kiss, kiss. Love you, too. Thank you. First time catching a stream, finding you through the Faith video and love your content. Oh, thank you very much, Scott. Man, the Faith video is a new one. Very cool that you're here. Yeah, it was this video.
Hello, Chad from Cold Ones. This season, don't buy our merch.
So he had a bunch of different YouTubers say, "Don't buy my merch, buy Meat Canyons," and he animated
it fucking sucks.
And typically where he's like making fun of YouTubers, in this one it's like his friends, but he's still drawing caricatures of them. So it's like,
here is this merch. You shouldn't.
And to show my support,
Meat Canyons.
And he had all these YouTubers do the voices for it.
Don't buy my merch. Buy Meat Canyons.
And then where am I at? Yeah, he had Wang stuff.
Don't buy my merch, buy Meat Canyon.
And then where am I at? I'm right here. Yeah. Okay, so Charlie.
Here. Buy Meat Canyons merch instead.
Don't buy my merch. Buy Meat Canyons merch instead.
Don't buy my merch. Buy Meat Canyons. It looks so intense. It's like, oh, I hate it so much. And I know where he gets inspiration for this picture. It's because anytime you Google Wendigoon, not what do you shop? I want. You always get the same picture. It's the one everyone uses for everything. It's this, yeah, it's literally the first picture. It's literally the first picture. When you Google Wendigoon, first thing that pops up is this image. And I'm pretty sure this image is an edit, because I remember back on like the subreddit when it first started, people like would take pictures of me and they would slightly make the lips larger. Like it was called like Wendigoon, but the lips are 10% larger or something like that. And I don't know that this is an edited one, but it bothers me that it might be. But yeah, since that is the image everyone associates, that's of course a caricature. Yeah, it's very funny though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry that my wife's dead too. It's so sad. Can you turn on the lights? I'm scared of the dark. No, because it's way too bright in here with the lights on. So we have to suffer together. Inspired me to start making an analog horror series. Awesome, amateur analog. Good luck with that. Hello, Mr. Goon. When will return to the unsubscribed podcast? Tired of watching the same video for 8 months now. I'm glad you liked that podcast episode, because that was a really good time. I had a great time on that show. We're actually trying to plan another one soon. It's just a matter of scheduling. It's easy to do like over the phone or call podcasts, because I can just do them from here. But travel plans have to be like, negotiated out and stuff. Yeah, we're working on it. I actually talked to what's his name, Eli. I didn't mean what's his name like I couldn't remember it, like I was trying to gather it. Yeah, I talked to Eli earlier today. He sent me a video of a cool project he's doing. Much love, man. Keep up the amazing work. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, I mentioned Alaskan Native cryptids last night. I was talking to a buddy, and he told me to look up the Okay, let me just type that in. I have no GoldenEye. I was gonna play some COD Zombies, but really I don't have to. We can do anything. Palu. What the heck? Look at that. Oh. Okay. Mythology. Arctic shore. You see how bright this is? Like, look at my face right now. Imagine if I had the lights on. That long Arctic shorelines near ice. Steal children that wander too close to the water. This is believed to serve the purpose of protecting children from dangerous environment. Interesting. Green, slimy skin, long hair, long fingernails. The heads are webbed. Scales and fins. Alter their appearance. Interesting. I love how different mythologies have different, like, you can feel the influences from other cultures and tribes and how it moved through history. It's so fascinating. Yeah, that's absolutely terrifying. That is a cool one. Look at that. Yeah, that's brutal. That's great. I love it. ARG stream instead. I mean, we can look at weird stuff. What else? Y'all are donating a lot. You all donate so much, it's like, makes me feel bad. What do you have an icon called wife gameplay on your desktop? Because it was the gameplay of her shooting me that I put on Twitter. Are you going to my 16th birthday party? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Cupitude. I probably will make a video about Greylock. I keep thinking about it and The Oldest Few. Actually, some of the stuff that you got you crying, like, Big Boy? What was I crying about, Big Boy? What? I'll take your word for it, though. That's cool. Appreciate it. I should just... I'm going to turn off your donations. Y'all being too nice. But thank you very much, Jack in the Box. I appreciate that. If I gifted you Forgive Me, Father, would you play? I don't know what Forgive Me, Father is. I read Baraska because of you, and my week hasn't been the same. Yeah, you're welcome, Orlando. It sticks with me. Been a fan since your first Mandela. Thank you, Fliberty. Appreciate it. Have you heard the manga Blood on the Tracks? I have not, but that sounds cool. Alternate Watch before, great game. I've not played Alternate Watch. Most of the donos are people like, hey, are you going to do a video about this thing? And I'm like, I've never heard of that in my life. So, perhaps. Played the new King Kong? No, I've seen videos about it. You can't get me with that one. Potential random new analog horror watch night? Maybe. Thank you, Michael. Salute. Thank you for the 20. Who was that? Bean. Tamago. Iceberg Boy merch win. Haha. Ruby Ridge video win. I want to do Killdozer first, to be fair. But then Ruby Ridge. Because I already mentioned Ruby Ridge 1. Kind of explained it. I want to give him in the hospital again. Take my money also. I'm very sorry to hear that. Do not give me your money while you're in the hospital. That's so sad. But I hope you do well. I'm sorry to hear that. Notorious. Hey, you're awesome. Want to go ghost hunting? Notorious Fordian. Yeah, for sure. Pull up. Howdy, Wendy. I'm curious, had you seen Sailor before the Disturbing Iceberg? I'd seen it before, yeah. That one was kind of infamous to me before I made that video. Sailor was probably the most disturbing one I'd seen. Never felt bad about receiving donations. Yeah, but see, you give me the money, and I have to pay taxes on it, so it's a the taxes get us either way. So that logic doesn't pan out. Sorry to inform you, I do pay taxes, as lame as that is. I've watched the past 3 streams. I appreciate that cheerful link. Forgive Me Father is a Lovecraftian style FPS. Okay. I'll type that in a second. Look up the hash slinging slasher. No, it's too scary. Get any new guns lately? Bought an AR-10 recently to go hog hunting, but that's my most recent purchase. Listen to Blood and Meridian audiobook and finally watch your breakdown. One of your best yet. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dinosaur. That means a lot. Have you seen No Through Road? I have not, but I've heard it recommended. How much to play the new King Kong? Nothing. You literally can't pay me enough. How to make a video of Bartholomew the Ancient Evil Wizard? Okay, thank you, Internet Monarchist, for whatever that means. Do special trees exist in COD? They exist everywhere. You know if there's a Mexican Bigfoot, so there might be a way to trace an evolutionary line. I'm sure there is, like, Sasquatch-esque legends within Mexico, yeah. I'm sure you could make a line. Gosh, there's a lot of you. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off your... Can I turn off Super Chats? Okay, I'm going to say pause for a sec while I read these. Because I don't want people to get lost. Have you watched Woodlands National Park? I have not. You know what we'll do? We'll check out... Well, hold on. Let me get through this first. Hey, Wendigo, thanks for the sweater. Can't wait. Anybody have a question? Is there anything around Mexican mythology or folktales that you like or like to know about? I like a lot of Mexican folklore. A lot of Mexican folklore compared to like other mythologies is very aggressive, if that makes sense. Like most American cryptids or legends are kind of like, there's a thing in this region of the woods that will scare you if you get close. But a lot of Mexican lore's like, this is trying to kill you, like actively all the time. Like it's much more aggressive lore, and I like that aspect of it. It's much more fearful. Yeah, I like Mexican folk. Like La Llorona, like this reminds me of La Llorona. No, I mispronounced that. But you could kind of feel like this one is sort of a waiting beast, whereas the Mexican La Llorona is like, yeah, it screams at you, and it like will chase you down. Hi, favorite YouTuber. This is my first dono. Oh, that means a lot. I appreciate that. Buy your merch or U2, so if you have any extra, I'm willing to pay triple the price. I don't have any extra U2s, but when these people quit donating, I will tease something for you all. Wendigo, why are you so giddy when doing the serial killer iceberg? You should be worried about me. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate that. Sup, Wendy? Devolta Pass has been covered so much. They were probably killed by an avalanche. I don't feel like I need to make a video on it. That's kind of like if I made a video on Bigfoot. Like, it's just so... It's so done to death. Would you make a video about Gertrude? I have no idea what that is. So, maybe. Thank you for the stream on my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, MB1. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good one. Will you remove the Delphi murders from the unsolved true crime iceberg if Ray Allen gets convicted? I mean, I'm not going to go back in and edit it. Like... You know, it's historic. It's historic that I talked about it and that was the unsolved then. Just because it's solved now doesn't mean I need to go back and remove it from a time it was unsolved. But I do hope that guy... I don't know enough about the case to be like, oh, it's definitely Ray Allen, but I hope whoever is responsible is convicted because that's a very tragic killing. Hey, Wendigo, just wondering if you heard of the audio drama, The White Vault. Only ask because sharing something you love... Oh, it's very sweet, Pyro. And no, I'm not familiar with that. Okay, did you all quit? You all did not quit donating. Alright, I'm going to have to go turn you guys off in studio. Can I do that? I might do that. I probably missed some of your all's donos, and I apologize, but be mad at everyone else. Actually, be mad at yourself for still donating. Got 3 big recommendations for you. After God... Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Are you and Turkey Tom an item? Yes, but don't tell him I said that. George R. Thoughts on Talk to Me. Fantastic film. It was great. I loved it the whole way through. It was a roller coaster. It's always exciting for me to see people kind of break out of YouTube and other stuff, which is weird to say in current year because YouTube is like what a lot of people aspire towards. It's what I aspire towards, but I also want to make film, so it's cool to see people do both simultaneously. But Rocket did a great job. It was great. Curse you. Think about the huge moment from Greylock every evening and morning. I have to grab my emotional support. Yeah, that just sucks. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, Varlock. Bad for you. Have you heard of Ad Infinitum? It's an amazing horror game. I've heard of it. I haven't played it, but yeah, that name's familiar. Wendy, I'm currently studying to be a pastor in Love Your Paradise Lost. Oh, that means a lot, Sean. Good luck to you and all that you do. And I'm glad that you liked the video. That means a lot. Milton was very cool. You could take away my God-given right to waste my money how I want. Okay, tearful link, whatever. Gosh, I'm inevitably gonna miss a bunch of super chats because there's too many. And it makes me feel bad. You've gone through. I appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you. Responded to my friend's email. Make it to my friend's wedding. Thank you, Solomon, for the 10. If I was coming, it'd be beef, but... hi, can you say hi to my friend Ricky, please? Hello, Ricky. On behalf of Raccoon. Giants. It's very true, Giants. Fiance and I love your content. Hello, Sid. Cool. Appreciate that. Hey, Wendy Game, my brother Colin, I've been huge fans for years. Actually got married. Oh, that's very cool. Congratulations to Cole on his marriage. It's very cool. Thank you, of course, for the dono. Thank you, Michael. Okay, are we good? You ever played the prototype games? I miss them. I remember I played them as a kid, but only parts. Oh, gosh, people. Hello, Dresden. And thank you very much, Mr. Jellyfish. Glad you like the content. Your faith videos opened me up to God again. Oh, that means a lot, Chrisman. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Southeast Kentucky, again, my people. Hey, Dad, I'm painting while I lurk. See, very extra quirky. I will for sure, mid-artist. Don't worry. I have heard of the Magnus Archives, but never listened or got into them. Hey, I've been since the Lighthouse video. Oh, that means a lot, Moon. I appreciate that. That means the world. And... No Three Roads, very cool and scary video. Awesome, Darren. Appreciate it. We'll probably look at that. And in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only Wendigoon. That's dreadful. You really inspired me to start making YouTube videos. Audience, I've struggled. How did you gain an audience? I don't know. No YouTuber can tell you how to get popular on YouTube because the only advice I could give is, yeah, we'll go back in time to, 2020 during lockdown and start making iceberg videos. But, obviously that doesn't apply now. I would say talk about things you're interested in and be interesting while you do it. And there is some luck involved with it, but just kind of figure out what's working for other creators. Figure out what the algorithm is doing. And don't force yourself to do whatever's popular, but try to adapt some of that into what you want to do. And you'll find a happy medium eventually. What's your favorite color? Bright purple, as indicated by my channel stuff. Thank you, Nixon. Appreciate that. Okay. Robert, thank you. Connor, thank you. Have the termites arrived? I don't know. We'll ask Stanley if he shows up. Okay, I think that's everyone. So, now, never mind. Have you watched the show Supernatural? Yeah, I watched the first... I watched that show for 10 seasons. But to be honest, I wasn't crazy about it after, season 5. But, seasons 1 through 5 are great. I really enjoyed them. Okay, what's that? There's no through road, which I've heard of that before. This looks familiar. Actually, I think I have seen this. Yes, I have. Someone winds up standing in the road. Have you seen the Mystery Flesh Pit game? Hey, Zoe, how are you doing? Thank you for the 5. I haven't seen that game. Yeah, I need to, if there's some way I can, like, limit donos to where it's, like, everyone gets 1 per stream or something like that, because y'all give me way too much. I really do, I swear I do not need the money. I love your MCR, the Black Parade video breakdown. It blew my mind. Love your channel. Oh, thank you, Nightone. Have you looked into Crystal Rogers in Bardstown, Kentucky? Crystal Rogers sounds ridiculously familiar. Let me look up what that is. Hold on. And also, oh, Lucario, oh, 50. Thank you so much for the 50. I don't need it, but thank you so much. It's very kind of you. First, I have to thank you for reminding me about God. Without you, I would have forgotten about him. Still, I'm worried about your title. You don't have to say anything, but if something happened with you and your fiance, I do not want to know. No, my wife's fine. She left for a business trip, which made me sad. That's it. But thank you for the 50. That's very kind. And I'm glad. That means a lot to hear what you said about me. I appreciate that. Have you heard about Bebo and Bunkle? Okay. You should check out why. That's it. White Stag Education. That's the one that everyone's been telling me to look at. You know, my Macy girlfriend are watching right now. Fully converted her. Also, Paradise video. Oh, that means a lot. Totally real, doctor. I appreciate that. Another well-deserved dono for Iceberg Boy. I love your vids. Have you heard of, checked out the game Soma? Yes, I'm very familiar with Soma. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, Alex. What's good? Another well-deserved dono. Okay. Are we done? Are you all done? Is it out of your system? Can I watch videos now? You stop giving me money. Another 50. Oh, word. You do not have to do. Please stop giving me money, people. But thank you, Big Revolver. I smoked way too much weed. Read too much McCarthy and watched way too much Woodlands, and now I believe in God again. Thank you. All right, that one was fine, but thank you for the 50. I appreciate that. All right, I am familiar with the master. Yes, your content helped me through a lot. Having a wedding in about a year or two, and would love you to be one of my groomsmen. I appreciate that, Zappy. That means a lot. You considered me for that, and I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Shut up and take my money. No, stop. Shut up and stop giving me money. Dr. Jack Bright. Oh, Dr. Bright. Have you ever watched the show The Kirlian Frequency? I have. I really like The Kirlian Frequency. I watched it when it was on Netflix. It was cool. You know, I'm going to be near Tusculum. I don't know a lot about the Tusculum area, but I know Gatlinburg's really cool. Go to Cades Cove. Beautiful area. Sorry, I'm bad at following instructions. Oh my gosh, people. Thank you for the 20. Hey, Isaiah, what new scary weird are you making? What? What new scary weird are you making? Yes. Thank you, Ghost. Okay. Hi, Bloody Wolf. Hello. Okay. What was that? What, White Stag Education. That's the one everyone's telling me to watch. Man, just made more than I make in 4 weeks in less than an hour. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I serve nothing to society. I just talk about stuff in a chair, and people give me way too much money. I agree with the. So I don't deserve it, Caden. You're right. What's the origin of the image of you with the lips? That is Meat Canyon. When I was in a video of his. Have you ever read the story of Bailey's Light? Ghost. I'm not familiar with that. Ever heard of a game called Hunt Showdown? Yes, I've played it. Stuff. Thank you. This is clickbait saying stuff like that. I was worried also if you complain about me giving you money, just donate it. Thank you, Lucario. Okay, what was the... gosh, this is why it's troubling to read it. I was going to type in something about Bardstown, Kentucky, but that one's gone. Does anyone remember what name was said about Bardstown, Kentucky? I've heard of Knights of the Golden Circle. Yes, I have. Mr. GG collab this year? Maybe. Crystal Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Crystal Roger. Yeah. I'm sure you heard this a million times, but mega fan here. I've loved your stuff since the start of the Theory Iceberg. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Piganator. $50. My word. Please stop. You do not have to do that. That's so kind of you, but thank you, thank you. Y'all make me feel guilty, but that's very kind. Thank you. I think that's everyone. Okay. AK Youngberg, thank you. People stop sending you money. You need to use reverse psychology to tell them that they have to donate to you. No, because someone's gonna clip that and it'll be gone. I think I was going to talk about this person. There was someone from Kentucky who sent me this whole thing about a murder that happened in their town that is like controversial, and I did a dive into it, and I've got notes for it around here somewhere, and I don't know where it's at. It might have been this case. It was something about, this may not be the case, but the case I read about was something about they were believed that maybe they killed someone, or no, that they were killed by a family member. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that tab open. I'll look into that more later off stream, because I don't want to. It's an ongoing murder investigation. I don't want to pull it up on stream and make assumptions and say things or whatever, because that's disrespectful. But I might have looked into that, because whatever case it was covering, I decided not to make a video on it because it's like an open investigation, and it's weird to put stuff out into the public sphere about a trial that isn't decided yet. Like it. That's weird to be like, hey, there's this court case going on, so now I'm going to mobilize millions of people to feel the way that I will present the information to say they should feel about it. It's a lot. It makes me feel better to only do something like that after there's a verdict, you know? Have you read that Lovecraft book yet? I have not got around to it yet. I've got so much stuff to read. Wittagooning, jokes aside, love your content, man. Oh, thank you very much, Vinny. I appreciate that. Quinny, however you pronounce that name, $79. My word. Stop. Thank you, but stop. Nah, for real. Y'all are very kind. Y'all are very kind. $160 from Quinny Gig. Meow, meow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Stop it, though. You made cat noises. You gave me, what, $250 total to make cat noises? Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Don't do that, but thank you. Ice cream stew, thanks. Was that person behind you 30 seconds ago? Probably. What solidifies your faith in God? The existence of creation, the existence of ourselves. I don't believe us to be an accident. So it has to be made by a creator, and everything lines up biblically for me and whatnot. So a lot of reasons, but our existence is probably the fact that I'm here is probably the biggest proponent of that. $50 from James. Guys, stop. But thank you. Have you seen the Woodlands National Park series? Oh, thank you very much, James. I appreciate that about me and my wife. That means the world. Somewhat here. Let me go ahead and type that into. I'll just keep opening up tabs, because you're like the third person to say that. Woodlands National Park by Buddy Films. This guy. I've seen these guys on TikTok. This feels vaguely familiar. Like, I haven't watched any of it, but I remember flicking through and seeing just like brief images of that. Hey from Ireland and helping me through my inability to sleep. I really do be like that, Luke. Keep doing what you're doing. Get a huge dopamine hit when you're a vid shop. Getting more book vids. Yes, book video coming up very soon, actually. Hopefully y'all will like it. Connor, thank you for the 20. Her boyfriend supposedly killed her, then was not charged. Her family went viral for pushing for charges such. Then her dad was shot off a bluegrass park. That's what it was. Yes. Yeah. There was this whole story. I have looked into Crystal Rogers. There's a whole thing about she gets murdered, and then the person who the family suspected got let off, but then the dad goes digging, then he gets murdered. So there's the belief that it was some greater conspiracy. Yeah. It's coming back to me. Yeah. We're gonna go and hope you're having a good night. You plan on covering the recent McCamey Manor drama? Is there new drama? I saw stuff about McCamey Manor. I assumed it's just stuff I talked about in my old video, you know? Is there new McCamey Manor drama? Thank you. Thank you all for the donos. What's your favorite item from Taco Bell? They got rid of the thing I used to eat all the time. It was the one that was like, it was like 2-layered burrito with the cheese inside. What was it called? The quesarito, I think. Yeah. I never got Taco Bell till I started dating my wife because she liked it. And I'm still not that crazy about it, but like a burrito type. I think the quesarito's gone though. That won't stop if you've accepted that, sir. Okay. Penny gig. $160 again to say meow meow. Please, dude. How do I... Okay. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. That does mean a lot. Thank you. My skin's made of paper. My bones are made of glass. My medical bills are in the billions. That being said, iceberg. Okay, got you, Chip. $50. You're gonna need that for your glass bones. Thank you, got you, Chip. That means a lot. Thank you. Tahij and Art. Have you heard of the Springfield 3? Yeah, I almost made a video about them around the time I was going to make the Yuba County 5 video, but I found the Yuba County case more interesting. Yeah, these three women at a house one night. I think they were planning to go out with their families the next day. They were like a friend group. Friends come over to pick them up. They're not there. Their stuff's laid out on the table. It looks like they were just having a little house party together. Like the three of them came. It was a mother and daughter, I think, and then the lady who lived there just came over to hang out, and they just disappeared. Their vehicles were still there. All of their stuff was. It's like they just vanished off the face of the earth. It's a weird case. Never seen again. But yeah, I'm familiar with the case. I run a clothing brand based on Ezekiel 33. Can I send you a hoodie? Yeah, sure, Zach. Send me an email at Wendigoon1 Wendigoon8@gmail.com. Have you read Watch Dune? I've watched the new movie with like Timothy Chalamet. It was good. I liked it. What denomination are you? Baptist. Plenty of Lake, congrats on the wedding. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate that. Hopefully she does come back, Old Water. $300? Lucario, please. Use this $300 to glorify God. I have more money than sense. And say nothing when you see this. I forget what Jesus... Well, too late. I've already said something. I forget what Jesus, but something about not bragging about what you give. Shame I can only do publicly. I will certainly tithe. I'll add $300 to whatever I was going to tithe. That's very generous of you, Lucario. Thank you. But please give it. I am not a church to do that at church. I will put it to my church now. But thank you. That's $300. My word. Thank you. I want to go big fan. Hi Brock. Hope that plane doesn't crash. How's that? You're the best, dude. You deserve all the good things. Thank you. Favorite baseball team? I don't really watch baseball. I like the Brooklyn Dodgers because the name is funny. You're awesome. Thank you, Blaze. Maestro. What's your opinion on last podcast on the left? I haven't listened to it before. Everyone tells me I should, but I haven't. Surprisingly, I don't listen to that much like horror, true crime stuff. I just like to read about it. I think comedy in dark situations. I mean, you've seen my videos. I'm of course a proponent for it. You should talk to your wife about Bleach when you get back together. The final villain is Christ Reborn. I don't know how much of the show she's got through, but she's more familiar with it than I am. Have you heard about... No, I'm not familiar with that story. Reddish Tomato. Have you ever seen Red JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I've seen clips of it and stuff. I haven't watched it. you seen it? I haven't seen Perfect Blue, but Mr. GG talked about it, and also Cool Kentucky, my people. Do you like turtles? Do you plan on doing an 8-hour vid on World War II you mentioned? Yes, to both. Oh, thank you very much, Devin. I appreciate that. Okay. I appreciate that, Atlas. Thank you. You a football guy, Titans? Nah, I don't really do any sports. Like watch them or anything. They're fun to play. I just don't. I don't watch sports. The judge cometh. Thank you, Mr. Generic Name. I appreciate that. That's definitely threatening. Okay, anyway. Let me change the title of the stream to watching scary videos instead of playing games. Watching scary videos. What about? And being quirky. Yeah, since my wife is gone. You sent me $500? Bro. Have you ever tried... Okay, bro. That's penny gig on an alt account. So for those who don't know, you can only send $500 per day on YouTube donations. So he went to an alt to send 500 more. Dude, you really don't have to do that. That's far too kind. I have no idea what to say to that. That's just, thank you. Please stop. But thank you. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. I do not need the money though. To everyone who's donating, I do not need the money. I make far too much money for what I do. I make way too much off of YouTube. I make way too much off of merch. I make too much money. You do not have to give me more. The reason I have the chat donations up is because when I watch someone else's stream, I like to donate to talk to them, which is why I turned them back on for this channel, because I realized watching other streams that didn't have donos on, it was frustrating to not be able to say something to the creator. That's why I turned them back on. That does not mean I want you all to throw a lot of money at me. That's very kind of you, though. Thank you for the 500. My word. I do not need that money. But thank you. As an ex, I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. But as an ex-evangelical who was raised in a very unchill Toxic Baptist church, I appreciate you chill best. Oh, that means a lot, Trees. I appreciate that. At $500. My word. Turkey Tom said you retired from gooning. Is he on stream right now? No, Ray, I'm not changing it for my wife leaving. You just have to put up with that. Okay, watch an episode of Haha You Clowns. It's under 5 minutes. Throw that on the list. Someone else had mentioned that too. Actually, you know what? Just looking at it, I'm gonna imagine that the comedy is not something that is advertiser friendly. Don't know why I get that feeling, but hey, what do you get up for the tone? Oh, you're from Erie, Pennsylvania. Cool. Oh, that's awesome, Nick. Very cool. That means a lot that an investigator thought it was neat. That's cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. It's very kind. Quick question. Ever watched the Evil Dead movie series starring Bruce Campbell? Yes. Big fan of Evil Dead. Thank you. I am doing well during the wind divorce. That still sounds so smooth. Too scary. Thank you very much, Pyrogene. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna have to quit reading at some point, because otherwise this whole stream is just gonna be me reading chats. Two things. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? Yes. Are you gonna play Spider-Man 2 when it comes out Friday? Maybe. I got a lot of work to do. I say that as I stream. But out, like, setting down to a whole new video game, maybe a bit much. For now, at least. Oh, cool, Jake. Very cool. I'm from East Tennessee, but my wife's from Middle Tennessee. Can I please have free money? Sure, Nitwick. Have you seen the Woodlands National Park analog horror series? Yes, we've got that pulled up. I don't see Tom stream right now. Thank you for checking for me, Ray. I appreciate that. Yeah. Can we please watch the vids now, Dad? Yeah, as soon as... I'm trying to be nice to people donating. I might just turn off donations here in a second. Originally started watching you for horror deep dives. Gargoyles are cool. I like them. Going through recently, and I'm glad I was able to catch a stream. Oh, thank you, Clash Bear. I appreciate that. I'm watching you instead of One Piece in a traffic jam worth of dono. In my opinion. Interesting. I'm glad I mean more to you than One Piece right now. I appreciate that. Have you ever seen a dog or a puppy dog? A couple times. Have you ever seen a dog? I've been boiling beans since 3 this afternoon. Okay. Thank you for the update. Evening, Iceberg Boy. Evening, Medieval Mars. Oh, very cool, Lord Meme Trash. Glad you're able to make it. Grats getting married. Sorry, Kayla left you. Yeah, it'd be like that. I appreciate that. Good luck to your wedding, Mimi. Hope it goes well. Thank you. What a goober. Are you going to bring back the casual Bible study videos? I'll do something similar to that. I'm going to be doing, like, and thank you for the 50 Jack Crow. I'm going to be doing videos about, like, King David and stuff like that. So it will be Bible videos, just not to the, it'll be more professional, basically, than what, like, Sunday Studies was, but similar content, so yeah. Question for Gooch: are we ready for Freddy on October 27th? I am actually excited for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Love your vids, Pookie Bear. Thank you, thank you. Thoughts on doing a collab with James and Janice? I'd love to. I love his channel. Mom's gone. Can we have pizza and candy for dinner? Sure. Another 5. Okay, I'm turning off. That was the final straw. Thank you so much. You've donated like 1,500 this stream. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it, but I am actually getting sad. It's too generous, so let me go to studio and earn and supers. If you continue, your fans will no longer... Alright, super chat should now be off across the channel, I think. Yeah. Before you disable donations, please give me fanatical advice. Seriously, though. Fanatical advice? Like religious fanaticism? Oh, let me reload the stream to make sure. Alright, they should be off now. I have no idea what you mean by fanatical advice. So on the Unsubscribed podcast, think we'll see you back on again. This was a dang good episode. Yeah. Next time I can get to Texas. Ever thought about doing a video on When the Wind Blows? I have not, actually. Again, don't know what that is. Boo, thank you, Nuclear. I've been boiling my hand in canola oil for 3 minutes now. Are you actually agorist? What? I don't know what that... What? Do you intend to make a video on Eliphaz, Levi, or the Lesser Key of Solomon? Yeah, but I'm also afraid to do it. Okay. That should be enough. You guys can't donate anymore, right? I took it off. Thank you very much to I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, but the person who's ended up donating $1,500. That really does mean the world. I appreciate that you trust me that much with, you know, revenue or what have you. It means a lot, but I make enough money. There's a point where I have to be like, okay, time out. I don't need to take more of your stuff. That does mean a lot, though. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. But I also had to shut it down. So cool. Donos are dead. We can now stream. All right. What do we want to start with? Let's do White Stag Education. Everyone's talked that up. Sophia acted like they were laundering money, but unless I'm in on it, I don't know how you'd launder money through donos, because you can't recoup, right? Unless I then, like, use the money to buy artwork off of them or something, then that would be laundering, but... Anyway. Alright, White Stag Education. I guess we just start with this one, right? Most recent's 11 days ago. Cool, so good timing. All right, Pine Barrens hiking safety. You know the drill. We check this. Made by Stanley Cuts, and then we go to. Should I make the thumbnail something about scary video? Nah, there's enough of you here. It's fine. I'll make the thumbnail something different later. No captions. Okay. All right. All right. All right, cool. Let's go. Hi, Noodle Mother. Actually, I'm gonna start. Oh, no, never mind. For those that don't know, the New Jersey Pine Barrens is the home to the Jersey Devil. So it's the woods where, those that don't know, basic lore around the Jersey Devil is this woman effectively cursed by a witch. Her 13th child was said to be that of the devil. She gave birth to it, and it flew out the window of the house, and now is a demonic entity that roams the forest of New Jersey. The legend itself is very tied to early settler Christianity, things that later became like, fanatical beliefs, so to speak, within Christianity, of the devil wandering through the woods, of convincing girls to become witches. It was a very similar mindset that created the lore around the Jersey Devil, that created things like the Salem witch trials and whatnot. So kind of think in that idea is where the legend itself came from. And the New Jersey Pine Barren is said to be what the creature stalks. Now, I don't know that this is going to be about the Jersey Devil, but the Jersey Pine Barrens is where the Jersey Devil exists. So basic background if that's where this is going. Could also be unrelated at all, but we'll see. That's what the Pine Barrens are known for. How's the audio, by the way? The safe method, so you can safely traverse. Kill wife, yeah. We stand a divorced uncle. Good. Okay, cool. Stick to the trails. It is so easy to get lost in the woods, by the way. For those who haven't walked around, it all looks identical if you're not familiar with the terrain. So you can really just be walking and you go one ridge, one hill over, and you have no idea where you're at. Oh, someone said mic is too quiet. Okay, how about now? Because I had to turn the gain down from Black Ops yesterday for some reason. Video's a bit here. Well, how's that? Everything should be equaled out now. A single rectangle means the path continues straight. Two rectangles indicate a left turn. Hi, Patty, done it again. See. Indicate a right turn. So something happened in 1968, I'm guessing. Do not follow unmarked trails or trails without suspicious markers. I used to watch at the Cumberland Gap, You Will Not Return. There we go. I used to watch at the Cumberland Gap National Park. They would always have videos like this playing of like, please stay in the center of the trail. Be sure to see the overlook at blah, blah, blah. And it very much had like this aesthetic of like a 90s low budget VHS made. So this is very nostalgic of that stuff. Hey, I regret to inform turning donos off didn't work. I turned them off so that people would stop like trying to challenge each other to throw large amounts at, and then I quietly turned them back on to see if you guys would behave and do what Dawn's doing, sending like $1 or $2 to talk. So you're being good right now, but I will turn them back off. That was just like a timeout. On a hike, you should be prepared for any obstacle you may face. Thank you, whatever my name is, for 2. Yeah, for real. Use this checklist to acquire everything you need for a safe hike. What did the A mean? Hold on. Acquire equipment. Okay. It's gonna be like a flamethrower or something. Food, water, hiking boots, weather program, clothing, first aid kit, compass, hiking knife, flashlight. We checked out. I have not seen that Lego Trooper. It sounds cool. A compass paired with a map will help you when your path becomes unclear. You still have replaced. Okay, I was reading that dono that disappeared. All right, so we're just gonna continue. For those who haven't actually used a map and compass, it's not as easy as you have a map and compass. So you're like, I know exactly where I'm at. You have to learn how to read grids. You have to learn how to use lines, pick out markers. It's not just like if I hand you a map and compass, you can go across the woods. Like most people have to take classes for it. I had to take a class for it to figure it out. Like it's not just like a one size fits all thing. It is an involved process. Haha, funny number. Thank you. Donos are back. Toss the white vault to the queue. Thank you, Icebergman. The white vault. Okay, fine. Oh, Reddit AMA, you said you were an agorist. Oh, political agorist. I haven't heard the word agorist in so long, I had no idea what you were talking about, Merrick. Yeah, agorist in the sense of, like, I used to be really into that, like the political names and stuff. Yeah, like, I want to be left alone and don't care about what the government does, yeah. Greetings from New Jersey. I live an hour. We call it the Jersey Devil, yeah. Thanks for helping out in hard times, Wendy. Oh, you're very welcome. Appreciate that. Take my money. Think of that turn off supers will stop us. Well, if I turn them back off. White vault. Hello, Dad. When are you paying child support? Next week. Don't worry about it. Oh, did I just type in my... That's not what I want to happen. Okay. White vault. Before I forget. Is this it? Is this the white vault?
Several days ago.
Oh, okay. It's an audio thing. Okay. And I'll put that over here. Hi, Wendy. What are your thoughts on Juji Ito anime adaptations? Not as good as the manga. I think you'd be really a Solomon Kane series. I've heard of Solomon Kane. Would you ever do a video on Warhammer Lore? I'd have to get into it first, so perhaps, but no plans at the moment. Here's a good night. Oh, I appreciate that, Peyton. Thank you. And I learned how to land nav for video games using Colorado. Also, budget your content helps keep you safe. Thank you, Nightsbane. Appreciate that. Okay, anyway, where were we? I don't want to lose focus from the actual content either. Thank you very much, Television Mindset. Appreciate that. Fear the forest. There it is. The think principle. What's your favorite cryptid? I wonder. Best people have lived in the Piper. An unholy entity. Alright, hold on. Reading good books, yes. Bob so stream soon. Should I go gym? Yes. Okay. The masked people have lived in the Pine Barren for hundreds of years. Okay. Apparently, bucket dealer. An unholy entity holds abomination. The woods, their obligations augmented strength. Okay, quits. Mr. Green. Devil in a new dress. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. A false trail. Yo. Thank you, Mud Party. What's E? Exterminate? Evacuate. Yeah. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that, Cheyenne. That reminds me, there was a... Okay, hold on. I'll let this video finish first. Oh my... Whoa. I know that was the guy in a mask, but I didn't expect him to be so close. Cool. Because it's that's not the monster. It's just there's a cult of sorts in the woods. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Little Caesars. Stay safe out there. Okay, good first episode. Good start. I like it. We're off to a good start. I dig. I hope Windigal does well. Me too. Appreciate it. Yes, Kayla did do the face acting for all the female roles in the Faith video. That was Kayla. There was... What was I gonna look... Oh yeah. My... This video, yeah.
Hello everybody, today I'm talking to you.
Where wife go? Business trip?
Wiseman's View, one of the most beautiful points in all of Appalachia. Just behind me you can see a landmark known as Table Rock.
Mr. Jones,
and the gorge that exists between this point and that one has one of
where I know I put a clip in here. Oh, that's really cool, Gyro. I'm glad I was able to make you fear your past like that. Did I not put clips in here? I did. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that reminded me of when I recorded this video.
The first night I got...
Cool Dangler. Alright, I'm about to turn donos off again. Any more theology vids planned? Yes. Good job. Glad you're making gains. Not gonna lie, listen to your video. Oh, very cool, Guillermo. Appreciate that. Still considering making a Vina Cardis video? Yeah, when I can find time for it. Okay, anyway.
Here, I decided to drive up to...
So this was me driving up to... For those who haven't been, it's hard to describe what the road's like. It's like a dirt road of just nothingness. Have you read Berserk? No. It's... Alright, that's it. Donos are going off. You all can't be trusted. Turn off. Okay. Glad I found your channel. You've helped me through much of your content. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, hoodies are shipping next month, I believe. Like middle October. Or middle November. Hey, Jose, love your content. Do you plan on doing different Comic Cons or conventions? I would if I got invited to one, probably. Can we get a full scale stream? Sure thing. Okay, are you gone now? Yes, you guys. I just turned it off, so it should update in a second. Have you thought of playing in Sound Mind? I don't know what that is. So, anyway. When I was filming this video, it's like a dirt road that leads to a gravel path. And it is a 40-minute drive from when you're on the pavement, on the road that leads to it. And then it's 40 minutes up this gravel road, and there's absolutely nothing. It's straight up a mountainside. There's a few campsites when you get near the end of it, but for like at least half an hour of it, it's nothing. It's just a road like this, and this is the first thing you see, the sign that says "Leave a Clean Camp." So it really is like a out of this world drive sorts.
Which I can say, as someone who's native to Appalachia, is still up there was.
And then yeah. Okay, this video. I get to the top of the mountain, and it was on a weekday. I think I did this on like a Wednesday night. Thursday night. I get to the top of the mountain and it is completely abandoned. There is no one up there. Excuse me. There is no one up there. It's desolate. There's this huge parking lot where people can come during the day to look at the overlook. There was no one. It was empty.
It's not friendly. If you ever plan to make
so
completely
like I'm walking around the middle of a mountain by myself at night. And I come up to like these old park signs, and it's so weird because it's all the stuff about, you know, forced visitation, stuff like that, but you're completely alone.
Kept is you climb this castle to fight a dragon that may not even be there.
Yeah. And that mixed in with all the ghost stories and stuff like that. It's very cool. It was a very cool time.
As you could imagine,
very horrific, but my point is this. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, there we go. No, that's not it. Here it is. Yeah. This reminded me of that. Okay, we watched all of this, pretty sure. Why does it keep playing in this format? Whatever. There we go. Yeah, we watched all of this, so now we're on to... Wait, hold on. Let me be nice. Like the video. And then we're on to this one. Candlelight service. Yes. Cool. Oh, we got subtitles this time? We have English. We have typed subtitles. It's a good sign. It's a sign that maybe subtitles mean something. I don't know. The religious imagery begins because with everything I cover, it somehow leads back to Christianity in some way. Everything that I look at, it through like one or two steps. Just episode 2, already there. Cheers, boys. Another one for the books. Christianity is based. It sure is.
Christmas. Christmas is a time for people to come together. Friends, families, enemies, warring nations. To celebrate the great gift God has given us this day. His Son, Jesus Christ. John 3:16.
For God so loved the world that he
For
gave his
God
only
so
begotten Son,
loved the
that
world
whosoever believeth in
that
him
he
shall
gave
not
his
perish but have
only
everlasting life. And then John 3:17 is, For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved.
Begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have eternal life. Our Lord has given us creation and the opportunity to do with it as we wish. We have the choice to sin or to be faithful. Our Lord has given us his Son, to undo Eve and Adam's original sin.
Yeah,
Jesus
nerd,
showed us
nerd,
that even with free will,
nerd,
we can
nerd.
live
You
a
know
life
Bible
free
verses,
of
nerd.
sin.
I know.
Enoch 21.
I know. Oh, the Book of Enoch. Oh, is this going where I think it's going? So, Wendigan viewers will know that the Book of Enoch is a non-canonical book of the Bible that relates to Enoch's story of the angels, of the watchers, of the angels that fell to earth and created giants, and it's a story of giants. Enoch is mentioned within the official Bible, but the Book of Enoch is not an official part of the Bible because it can't be validated. But it has some very interesting ideas in there. It's certainly an old book. It was certainly written around the same time of the books of the main, canonical Bible. But Book of Enoch. I was gonna say, so people are surprised about the John 3:16 thing. There are so many Bible verses I know from memory. I know all the books of the Bible in order. I know, John 3:16 is nothing. That's starter. That's baby stuff. That's first step. I'm on several after that.
1:4. There too I beheld 7 stars of heaven bound in it together, like great mountains and like a blazing fire. I exclaimed, for what species of crime have they been bound? And why have they been removed to this place? Then Uriel.
I'm pretty sure I've read portions of the Book of Enoch. I have not read through the Book of Enoch. I'm pretty sure that the 7 stars he's referring to are the 7 archangels that are mentioned in extra biblical works, or at least 7 angels, I think.
One of the holy angels who was with me and who conducted me answered.
Uriel's one of the main archangels of heaven in at least Catholicism. I don't know about other non-Protestant groups, probably Orthodox, but I don't know. I'm not super familiar with Orthodox beliefs, but
Enoch, wherefore dost thou ask? Wherefore reason with thyself and anxiously inquire? These are those of the stars which have transgressed the commandment of the Most High God, and are here bound until the infinite number of the days of their crimes be completed.
it's really funny to imagine him reading this during a Christmas service too, by the way. So basically what he's talking about here, these are those of the stars which have transgressed the commandment of the Most High God. So the stars are in reference to angels, and the stars that have transgressed God are referring to the angels that rebelled against God, or the angels that rebelled against God during Lucifer's rebellion in heaven, right? So, and are here bound until the infinite number of the days of their crimes be completed. So in other words, it's in reference to the demons, to the angels that were cast out of heaven and became the angels of Lucifer. So this reference, this verse from the Book of Enoch is in reference to demons. Like I said, everything I cover comes back to Christianity, one way or the other.
Until the infinite
I don't plan this out. I swear I did not know that's what White Stag Education was getting to. It just happens to me. But I digress.
Crimes be completed.
Second episode in, and we're reading extra biblical verses about demonology. Oops.
The basement door is over there. I hate you so much. Be quiet.
I see why y'all wanted me to watch this. Common Satan L, so true. So is this about demons? Actually, this is all set in the Jersey Pine Barrens, right? Or at least from what we've seen so far. That tracks with the legends I mentioned earlier of what the Jersey Devil is. In like biblical and not biblical, in like settlers lore and stuff like that, that the Jersey Devil is an actual demon. So there probably is a connection to everything I mentioned about the Jersey Devil and the demons that were being mentioned in the Book of Enoch.
Holy shit! Be quiet. This will only take a second.
Bro, does this guy have the Jersey Devil in his basement?
Shit! Fuck! Jesus Christ!
You should continue saying Jesus Christ, but not in a defamatory vain way, but in like in the power of Christ compels you way. Clearly not 45, I hate you. Again, it's really funny to imagine a priest or a pastor or whatever reading about demons in the Book of Enoch during a Christmas sermon. Christmas sermons are always, at least generally, are like, oh, Jesus came to earth and he loves you so much. So imagine a pastor up there like, and they will be held for the days that are immeasurable. Alright, cool. I like it. Like, clearly, obviously, I like the religious iconography. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a fan of it. If you've seen anything on my channel. Alright. This one is Intuitane. I think Intuitane product information video. Has been muted due to copyright restrictions. So real. So real. We've been there and no closed captions. Let's get into it. How are we doing, people? I'm not turning the super chats back on again. Maybe later, but not right now. White Stag Education health warning. The following informational video was not produced by White Stag Education. We have redistributed this video for educational purposes only. The use of the Intuitane, however you say that, domestic pill, interesting, and similar products is highly discouraged. Thank you for your cooperation. I like this from the first couple episodes. It's pretty, I'm invested. You get good setup. You've got a society, like a cult, that seems to worship like the Jersey Devil out in the woods, and now there's like religious imagery of something. Of like this is all related back to demons. Genesis Technologies. I wonder what that could be in reference to. There's will be a drug that heightens the accuracy of human foresight. What? It does what? Intuitane, yeah, like your intuition. Okay. This informational video will analyze some of the tests and trials, disclose potential side effects of the Intuitane domestic pill. Fascinating. Test 1, mouse and pitfall maze. Two groups of 25 lab mice were placed in a pitfall maze with a piece of cheese on the opposite end. The mice in group 2 were each given a 50 milligram dose of Intuitane, while group 1 acted as a control group. 50 milligrams is a humongous dose for a mouse. 50 milligrams is a lot for a person to take of anything. You give that to a mouse, their body is now like 30% this drug. First group, 0 of the 25 mice reached the cheese. Okay. Stupid mice. We observed that the control mice preferred to take direct route to the cheese and not make unnecessary turns. Okay. So they had traps, basically. And in group 2, all the mice were dead because 50 mg was way too much. Second group, 19 successfully reached. So the pill effectively made the mice able to greater understand the consequences of what was about to happen. Mice in the Intuitane group made turns to avoid the pitfalls, even though the route was indirect. Their intuition. Hi, Libra. Good luck on your AP Physics test. Mice in Group 1 followed their natural instinct to take the most direct route possible. 50 milligram dose of Intuitane allowed the mice in Group 2 to go against their natural instincts and reach the end of the pitfall maze. You would do like 0.2 milligram. Actually, no, less than that. It'd be like 0.05 milligrams. That's 1,000 times what you should be giving a mouse. Test 2, human and stoplight. That's like, that 50 milligrams is like a big pill, right? So it'd be like a whole huge pill, and you like hold a mouse and like shove it in its mouth, poor little guy. Test 2, human and stoplight. 2 groups of 25 human test subjects were set in front of a stoplight. Group 1 acted as the control group, while the test subjects in Group 2 were each given a 200 milligram dose. Okay, 200 milligrams is, again, a massive amount for a person to take. 50 is a lot for a person to take. 200 for a person to take is wild. But that also means that the humans are only given 4 times the dose of a mouse. So a human that weighs, what, approximately 500, 600 times what a mouse weighs, only gets 4 times the dosage. So those mice were on one. They were gooped out. Test subjects were asked to verbally guess which color the stoplight would glow, and random and accuracy of their guesses was recorded. Yeah, I went to college. I was a biology major. I dropped out, but I was one for a while. 250 total guess. One. I wrote so many papers and did so many presentations over stuff like that, like predicting data trends, like Group A double-blind experiments, because I took a bunch of like statistics and analytics classes that was all stuff like this, but you had to write papers about how research trials were incorrect, what they did wrong and right, stuff like so. But I know anyone, a middle schooler, would know that a human gets more than 4 times the dose of what a mice gets, and if 50 was too much for a human, then those poor mice. 7 no correct guesses. Yeah, because 33.3% would be the control group, because if you had a group of people, you know, guessing however many times, there's 3 options, red, yellow, green. So the suspected rate is that they're going to guess a third each time, because that would be, it's like if you flip a coin, it's a 50% chance for it to hit heads. There's a 33% chance that they're going to get it right, because there's only 3 options. Group 2. Every single time they were correct. Interesting, because of Intuitane. I see the nerd emojis. I know what I am. Think you can hurt me? Test subjects group 1 relied solely on chance, was hidden by Intuitane, allowing them to predict correctly every time. Here, I can't turn up mic anymore. I can turn this down, so. Did I miss something there? No, I didn't. Okay. Potential side effects. Demonic possession, giving your soul to the dark forces. Users of Intuitane domestic pill have reported taking more vivid and lifelike dreams while asleep. Imagine that. These dreams can cause paranoid tendencies and insomnia. Right, I'll skip ahead. Genesis Technologies believes that the following 2 dreams are caused by Intuitane stimulation of the subconscious mind and may possibly depict future events. Is it like the rapture? Like, the future event you see is the coming end times? Margaret Pendleton's dream. There's a name, write that down. Margaret's dream was about a never-before televised puppet show featuring 4 colorful puppets and a park ranger. She said the puppet she illustrated was named Rex. Okay. Margaret stated that while in the dream, she felt like she had seen the program 100 times before despite never existing. This is very Candle Cove. Candle Cove was a great story. Henry Ledger's dream. It's a meteor. It's the end of the world. Henry's dream, you witness a meteor falling towards the earth. What I say? He watched the meteor crash near his home in Barnegat Township in New Jersey. Now, this meteor may not be the end times necessarily. It might be Satan falling to earth, or, you know, the demons falling to earth. Henry's dream has helped Genesis Knowledge discover a new comet, now named Ledger's Comet. Ledger, Lucifer, Daniel Carpenter's dream. Daniel's dream is of the masked cult in the woods of the Pine Barrens. He was standing in front of a group of masked humanoids. Carpenter? I hardly know her. He recalled an immense amount of heat emanating from the large hole they surrounded, where the meteor crashed down. Daniel transcribed this melody, which he heard in his dream. Daniel's up transcribing melodies. This dude, like, thinks in song notes. Alright. Kid's insane. This actually may not be a kid. I just imagine because of the drawing style it's a kid. 3 days after his dream, Daniel had a violent encounter with 3 of the masked humanoids from his dream. However, he did not come across a large hole in the ground. Wait, we don't get to hear the melody? I don't know how to read music. Can I pull up a digital piano and figure it out? Hold on. No, it would take so long for me to do that. No, I can't read sheet music. Okay, we'll just move on. Three days after his dream, Daniel had a violent encounter with 3 of the masked humanoids from his dream. However, he did not come across a large hole in the ground. Like, while he was awake, he had a violent encounter. Okay. Thank you for watching the Intuitane. Intuitane's like, yeah, this guy had a dream about these masked humanoids, and then he got attacked by him. Anyway. Yeah, I just look up the guides to the music puzzle, right? Guesswork. And like Resident Evil Gate, you can just like, you just hit the keys, guess a lot. I know how it works that every half step through the line is a different key down. Like, I get that, but what is that? Oh, it's making fun of analog horror, the Orion incident. Okay, whatever. Like, all right, what's next? We got 2 more. So I'm gonna go ahead and imagine that this is Alex or whatever, the puppet that she saw. Whatever her name was, the girl, the child. Do we have subtitles? We do. We have typed subtitles. All right, cool. Hold on, someone. Okay, all right. Someone transcribed what those keys were. Thank you, Ozvoz. Appreciate it. Okay, fine. We'll do the melody. Okay, hold on. Let me. What do I even type in? Digital piano. Piano. Enter notes. I don't know. Is this what I do? Okay. So now if I. Okay, it was EDEBD. Gosh, okay. ED. We have 2 conflicting reports. You're saying something else. They're pretty close, but you're saying that there's 2 B's. E D E B D E B E A G A flat G. Okay, close enough. Whatever. All right. Well, what E do I start at? This E? It's kind of menacing. Okay, y'all are saying it's... I'm doing this so wrong, right? Go up an octave. You say that to me like that means anything. Okay, you mean go up here, right? Right, that's what you mean? An octave is a set of 8. I know that. I took piano lessons when I was a kid. I just quit when I was like 9. But I know, like, you go up a set. Okay, we started here. I actually took piano lessons for like 5 years now that I think about it. But I was like really young, so I don't remember any of it. Okay, you start here. E. Okay. E. A flat. This is A flat. G C. It's not gonna mean anything because I'm not playing it at the correct tempo. Right? Like you got playing memes. The third C. Yeah, was that not what I was doing? Was that not? Wait, I gotta go all the way up here for it? We making it out of Genesis Technologies with this one. Is there a website that I can input the tunes and it will play it for me? Like I don't have to like sit here and click. That's what I was hoping for. The A and B are above the E. Okay. Play Note Flight, is that it? I hate you. Can someone Muse's Core. There's a few people saying Muse's Core. Okay, we'll try that. Cuz I know I'm not going to be able to tap it with the mouse at the right length. I have to download it. I just want to play the clip. My gosh. Note Flight. Okay, Note Flight. All right. This is not going to be worth it, I know, but... Okay. Let's figure out how to navigate this website. Piano. Alright. No, I don't want things that have a piano. I don't want One Republic. I want an actual piano. Guys, y'all are... Muse's Core or Sibelius? Okay, we'll try Sibelius. Okay. Sibelius doesn't exist. It's a software. I'm not downloading a program. I just want a website that I could input these into. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Go. What do you mean there's no results? What are you talking about? Play it, Google. Do my bidding. Online sequencer. Y'all are just saying words now. I want to hear Leonard Skinner. Shut up. What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. Ray sent me something. Ray sent me something on Discord. Thank you, Ray. Hold on. Let me pull that up. It would be really funny if this was a Rickroll. Like, if I do all of this and it's like... do. Okay, Ray sent me a link. Oh, yeah, my man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ray's the GOAT. Thank you, Ray. All right. Okay, do I input... I changed these, right? Okay, so... Syntax error. So A flat's what's causing the issue, right? What do I call it other than A? What do I call it other than A flat? That? Put A, B. Okay. Like that? Cool. Okay. Alright, hold on. C. That's not it, right? Right? There's more here. What? These are 7 notes, and there's more than 7 here. It's not it. Wrong side. What are you talking about? When did you all become piano experts all of a sudden? Everyone in here is like, oh, this is clearly the wrong octave, the wrong pitch note. Yeah, one of you whip out your piano you apparently have. Well, you take the stream. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a scale. I know. It's like progressing upwards. How do I... Okay, but that... Show the sheet music? What are you talking about? Oh, from the video? Okay, hold on. No, this is the puppet show. This is probably gonna mean nothing, but we've come this far. Okay, here's the sheet music, alright? Play that funky music. Lowercase? I need to make it lowercase? Okay. Is that gonna change how the website works? If I was your wife, I'd leave you on a business trip for this. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I need to make these lowercase is what you're saying, right? Lowercase does change the website. Okay. Gosh, I have to go through and type. All right. For you people. All right. All right, is that correct? That looks different, right? Is this what we want? Go through... Erase the base. What do you mean erase? Oh, here? Oh, I see. Okay. So, okay. Is that it correctly? I removed the base notes. You know, I'm not gonna make it dark mode just because you all are complaining about it. Okay, do these two line up? No, don't stop. Okay. Top row. There's no... What's that? How do I make that exist? Down, P... D... Okay. It's off, the timing's off on it, right? It looks like... It means the note's longer. Okay, so don't worry about that. And then, it goes Where are we at? There. The timing looks off on this, but there's more notes. There's like 4 more notes. I did erase the base. What are you talking about? This is not the full code. I need, what are the rest of these notes, right? Unless it continues off. No, it doesn't. Okay. Please enter on the treble. What? Press enter? Copy paste the letters you type into the base. The base is still to scale. Okay. So copy these and put them here. Is that what you're telling me to do? Okay. All right, I did that. Do I leave both of them open? It's the whistle. Base uses capital letters. Shut up. That is not... Don't tell me I have to make them capital again. Okay, y'all are saying base uses capital, so... Control V. No. Undo. No, don't undo that. I goofed. I have to type them out now. Oh my gosh, this is not worth it. Okay. This is so not worth it. No. E, D, E, B, D. E, B, E, A, G, A, B, G, C. Okay. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you all wanted? That didn't change any... We still don't have all the... Now press enter. What do you mean enter? There's enter. It didn't do anything. Yeah, where are you... What do you mean hit enter? No, I don't. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay. It's the whistle. Go to the base, remove everything, and hit enter. I'm hitting enter. I am hitting enter on... Yes, I understand there is an enter button on my computer. I'm not that bad. Try Alt F4. Okay. I hate you all. Whatever. So, okay, hold on. Someone said maybe it's the whistling. Okay, let's find out together. I'm like aligning all my chakras right now to try to hear it. Like I'm in such a state of like I don't know because this is wrong. This is wrong. It's not the whole thing because this is not all of it typed out. You all are wrong because I can physically see that there are more notes in the video than there are on this bar, right? But I think it might be. I think it might be. I mean, close enough, whatever. Look, okay, I have to go pee really quick, and I'm going to mute my mic. But in that time, while I'm doing that, there are 5,400 people in chat right now. One of you can look at this image and correctly write it out, okay? One of you. I will be right back. Muted. Have we had any breakthroughs? Just remove the treble notes and put lowercase in the bass. Okay, you say treble notes to me like that will mean anything. Okay, hold on. There's someone. Okay, someone just typed out this. Could be lying. Could be absolutely nothing. Let me I don't need that open. I don't need that open. Okay, here we go. All right. Go to what was that? Go to here. The only difference is there's a second B there, which sure, why not? Okay, what did you want me to do? EDEB half note. I don't half note. DEBE. DEBE, okay. ABGC half note is what? Empty bass and put this in. Okay. Treble gets that. Bass is empty. That looks more like it. Thank you. This is what. Thank you, Jake Childs. Jake, I love you. Jake, you get. I don't know how to do anything with you, other than make you a mod, and I don't know you like that. But Jake, that looks just like it. That looks so much more professional. It's got the little whoosh going on. It's got the little circle open one. It even has the little whoosh down here too. Hold on. Look at these side by side. Hold on. Look how good that looks. Look, it's got the period. It's got the swings. Jake is the GOAT. W Jake, my man. Look at that. Okay, now thanks to the efforts of it, even has them in the right place, like they're on the right side of the quadrants and stuff. Everyone needs to be more like Jake. Okay, let's go, Jake, my man. All right, so now we can finally listen to it. We can listen to it. Are you ready? Okay. This is the third video into an analog horror series I just found. But we can go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Much different from what we heard, right? So now... Okay. Wait, is it... Okay, it is up all the way. All right. All right, here we go. Yes, it's it. Yep. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. That da 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 da, right? Oh, someone said Jake was wrong. Not Jake. not our Jake. Don't say our Jake was wrong. Hold on, let's try this one. Let's try the one this guy's got. Jake, that was a lot closer. Alright, let's see what this competitor Jake has to say. Blasphemy against Jake. Nay, nay, not Jake. What's this website called? Trinket? I can pull... Where's... I had Discord open somewhere. I can't remember. Whatever, I'll just open it on a new tab. Not Jake. Nay, nay. Let's see what this heretic has to say, okay? I can't remember who that was. I lost the message, but I did copy paste it. It's Lil Keef. Lil Keef is claiming Jake to be wrong. We shall see. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna put these two up side by side. All right. So, see what Lil Keef has to say. All right, so this is Jake's. This is our holy Jake's, and this is the one that this guy told us to do. What changed? What the heck? What is switching here? Okay, this is different. This one. And there's an extra note here. It pushes the quadrant. Anyway, whatever. All right. It added an E. Okay, yeah, it made the measures. That's the word for the quadrants. Thank you. Measures. Yeah. Okay. So, let's listen to Lil Keef. Was it Lil Keef that said that? Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, that was Jake's once again. Okay, let's look at it to compare. This is gonna mean nothing. This is entirely okay. All right, so Jake's, as we know, Jake's good and holy. Oh, this guy's right. Look, yeah, Jake lied to us. Yeah, look. No, not our Jake, because here, I think that's called a flat, the flat or whatever. For one, it's not in this, but it's. This version has the line for the quadrant going through this, but that doesn't make sense. But Lil Keef's does line up. Everything. Yo, Jake lied to us. Jake is a heretic. Take back the W's for Jake. Burn Jake. W for Lil Keef. Lil Keef gets the W's. Have Jake cast to the wolves, to the stake with ye. All right. So, yeah, let's hear this. I think this one's right all around. Yeah, this one looks flawless. Okay, yeah. Stone the blasphemer, the false prophet. Mods, kill him. Jake won't even show his face. I'm not even seeing him go by. He knows better. Jake to the stake. Jake to the stake. Jake to the stake. Let blood be spilled of Jake's lineage. Okay, all right. So now, taking this guy's version. All right. Okay, once again. All right. From the top. Here we go. Ready? I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's the one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. One more time for the folks at home. Hold on. That ending. That doo-doo. Where it swings down. Yeah, it sounds like in the video he repeats at the end. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can time this correctly, but maybe I can. Close enough. We're calling it the same thing. All right. Thank you, Lil Keith, for saving us all. And Jake, may he be executed swiftly. All right. Have him brought forward and tried for his crimes. That was completely unnecessary. We're on to the puppet show now. But basically what that means is the guy from the previous one, in his dreams, the vision he was hearing was the song that the cult members were whispering. So. To the pit with him, avast ye scurvy dogs.
Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. I'm Rex.
That's the one she had the dream
What's your
about.
name?
Yeah. My name's Isaiah.
Nice to meet you. I can't wait to tell all the other forest friends about you.
I'll give the demon my name,
friend. I guess. Say, would you like to come camping with us?
Sure.
You would?
Yep.
Great!
Yay!
There's gonna be lots of fun activities, like hiking and fishing.
Wow!
And you'll even get to meet Ranger Luke.
Ranger Luke?
Oh no!
Say it ain't so.
That reminds me, I have to get packed. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll see you later, Rex.
Alright, I don't need this. This could be useful, but no.
Oh, Rex,
this
you're
doesn't
so
seem
silly.
good to go camping with.
Also, it's not lost on me that there is a just a child back here and a angel statue.
I don't really like this thing. Oh, bananas are weird. Oh.
It's the Tom and Jerry scream.
Rex, it's me, Anna.
Anna. Hi, Anna.
Huh? Where's Rex? Wait. Who are you?
I'm Isaiah.
I've never met you before.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you,
All right,
Anna.
I'm ready to go camping. Oh, hey, Anna.
Why is she shaking?
Meet my new friend.
Hi.
New friend? Rex, how do you know they're not a stranger?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they are a stranger.
You can trust me.
How can we know for sure?
Let's go ask Ranger Luke. He knows everything about stranger danger.
You're right. Come on, let's go camping.
Yay! Yeah, that's how you tell if someone's a stranger. You take them camping with you first. Anna's tweaking. She's like shaking. She's scared. Hi, Ranger Luke.
Ranger Luke, Rex and I are here.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Ranger Luke.
You guys are just in time to set up camp.
Anna and I have a very important question.
Alrighty, Rex. What is it?
I met someone new today, and they seem really nice and great.
Aww.
But I don't know if they're a stranger or not.
How do we tell?
Well, they certainly don't look like a stranger to me.
Aww.
Hi, I'm Ranger Luke.
Hi, Ranger Luke.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yay! What a relief!
Shut up, Anna!
I'm so glad that I found an honest and true friend like you.
Thank you, Rex.
And not a stranger.
That's right.
Say, do you guys remember the ways to spot a stranger?
Well...
Shut up!
Not really.
That's alright. We'll learn together with our new friend.
Yay!
Yay!
I don't know why I'm so mad at it. At the puppet. I don't know why it triggered me so much. It's because she was so angry. She was like shaking earlier, like, oh, I don't know if we can trust him. So her acceptance means nothing to me at this point. So I'm done with it.
Remember that story from way back when? If you can't recall, let me tell it again. This is the story of Little Red, who went to visit Granny who was sick in her bed. She stayed focused while walking the trails. She checked every place, every single detail. Stranger danger, when they lurk around, tell the park ranger. Stranger danger, don't trust the big bad wolf. Into the woods and through the trees, Red stuck to her path, nothing else to see. The sun was going down and she was almost there. She heard the birds sing, but there were none in the air. She stayed quiet, not making a sound. She was on the wrong path, and so she turned around. Stranger danger, when they are around, tell the park ranger. Stranger danger, don't trust the big bad wolf. Little Red arrived with her basket of bread. There was no sweet Granny lying sick in her bed. It was too late, Granny locked the door. Fred saw her face, it wasn't her.
Oh my gosh, that took me so off guard. I forgot what I was just being goofy. I forgot about that. Was that a man in like a wolf mask? I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. All right, yeah, that just gave me chills all over. All right. Okay. I've been goofing. I've been a little goofy, been a little silly, a little quirky, but there is stuff to analyze there. So, the song I completely zoned out after I yelled at Anna.
Ranger Luke.
Okay.
Well.
Alright. So. Don't trust the big bad wolf. Got it. Sun was going down. So she stuck to her path. She did not divert off the trail, which is what's mentioned in the earlier stuff, right? Like, follow the path, stay on the lines, don't go away from it. By the way, really good production. Really great production for this whole thing. Nothing has... there's been no moment of this that I'm like, oh, this is clearly a fake RG. Like, all this feels like a nostalgic, old, you know, informational video. So, it's very well done. But she stuck to the path. She did what she was supposed to. We are not transcribing these. But she heard the bird sings. There was none in the air, which means what she was hearing whistling was the cult, right? The cult doing their whistle. There were none in the air. She stayed quiet, not making a sound. She was on the wrong path, and so she turned around. Stranger, danger, little red arrived with her basket of bread. She arrived there. There was no sweet grand. I missed the hole earlier in the song. Hold on, let's check it out. This is the story from... Remember that. This is the red. She stayed focused while walking the trails. She checked every place, every single detail. Oh, yeah. This is the pit from the meteorite, when the meteorite fell to Earth, right? Interesting, okay. Okay, so she goes to Grandma's house. Of bread. There was no sweet granny lying sick in her bed. It was too late. Granny locked the door. Fred saw. Okay, interesting. So Little Red goes out into the forest, right? She does what she's supposed to. She sticks to the paths, but she goes down a false trail, like was mentioned in the first video. She goes down this false trail and thinks that she's fine. She continues on the rest of her journey. She hears the cult. She hears stuff like that. When they're around, tell a park ranger, yeah. She thinks she's fine. She continues on to Granny's house, but when she gets there, for some reason, Granny's not in her bed. Granny has locked the door from Little Red. She won't let her in. She's afraid. And then when Little Red looks at herself, oh, the teeth and the eyes. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Trust the big bad wolf. Don't trust the big bad wolf. Don't trust the big bad wolf. I see why you all wanted me to watch this series so much, by the way. I definitely get it. I do vibe with it. It does not have kind eyes. Whoever said that, shut up. Alex. That wasn't Alex, but something Alex would say. So, did Little Red, was she like possessed by it? Did it overtake her body, her form, and she not realize it? Because she continued to the house and didn't realize something had happened until she saw her face. Maybe it's a sort of possession thing. Who knows? It's definitely demonic, whatever it is, right? Because of the second episode. forest friends. I bet this is gonna go great.
This hike is so...
Me and my boys tweaked out on energy drinks, completely lost in the woods, just...
so much fun, Gleason.
I agree, Oswald, but I'm exhausted from all this walking. Hey,
been there many a time.
Do you know where we are?
The oldest tree in the forest should be coming up soon.
Well, how do you know that, Oswald? I feel like we've been walking forever.
Well, Gleason, we've been following the trailblazers, so we'll be okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! We forgot to use a map!
Haha, you're dead, idiots.
False trail.
It's okay. Do you hear the melody? That means the strangers aren't hunting. Well, as long as we stand still and be quiet, we'll be okay.
That sound familiar? It better. To everyone in chat. As long as we stand still. The adversary. Strangers harmonize and the adversary surfaces. Do you know what the adversary is in Christianity? I'll give you a guess. The adversary. Okay, I can't find the exact verse to reference it, but the verse goes, for your adversary, the devil, walketh about as a roaring lion seeking whom he may devour. So that is the devil. If this is what I think it is, the strangers are flat out. Oh my gosh.
We are.
Yeah, it's Jake. The adversary is Jake. Get him.
The oldest tree in the forest should be coming up soon.
The oldest tree. Hold on. I need to think more about what they're saying.
Do you know where?
The oldest tree in the forest should be coming up soon.
How do you know that, Oswald?
Following the trailblazers, so we'll be okay. It's okay. Do you hear the melody?
That means they aren't hunting. The melody means that they're not hunting.
As
Interesting.
long as we stand still and be quiet, we'll be okay.
Yeah, Anna's the adversary. Mr. the oldest tree.
Hello and welcome to Mr. Gungus's Game of the Day.
Hi,
Today,
Mr. Gungus.
We are going to be playing Spot the Stranger. Come on, let's go.
Someone said, "Oh dear heavens! Oh dear heavens!" Hi, Mr. Gungus. Spot the stranger. They wear animal masks, I think, because that one guy had like a wolf mask that we saw when Red realized it wasn't her, Big Bad Wolf, right? But then the ones that we saw in the first video looked like owl masks, right? No, it's like a fox mask. Yeah, so they dress as animals. Some eyes wide shut stuff. So fun fact, you see how you can see these big bumps in the video, like on the timeline down there, like where people click on it? That means there's jump scares there, because the only reason people go back and pause at these one moments and stuff is to like look at the scary thing again. So I know since one's coming up, we're about to get it. So I'm just ready. Yep, here it goes. Oh gosh, the adversary.
you for playing Mr.
Bro, I was so expecting a jump scare, but you all get what that is, right? This is obviously, you know, a child's rendition of it, or like the game's rendition, but it's a snake motion, right? It's a snake. So, therefore, it is the serpent, the great serpent. Everything I do comes back to the demonic imagery, comes back to it started with the Mandela catalog. This is all Alex's fault. But everything I do comes back to this Christian horror. I literally can't get away from it. Okay, so yeah, the text says, can you spot the adversary? Rides beneath the forest, right? The adversary lamenting, which I imagine would probably be in reference to the fact that, you know, the devil's thrown away, right? For, like he's in prison, effectively. Rides beneath the forest. Oh, there was text. Y'all are right. And I know how to go through frames now, so haha. The burning swords protect us. Interesting. No idea what that means, but I didn't mean to go forward 10 seconds, but
Mr. Gundus.
burning swords protect.
Yeah.
Garden of Eden. I bet that is what it is. Good thinking, chat. Y'all are good for something. Yeah, the Garden of Eden, because in the story of the Garden of Eden, the angel is set to guard the gateway of the garden with the flaming sword to keep the serpent, right? The serpent, the devil. Interesting. Is the Jersey Pine Barrens like Eden in this story? Is that what it's saying?
Of the day.
Wait, someone said there's more text. I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah, it's just that one flash.
Thank you for playing Mr. Gundus's game of the day. See you next time.
Thank you, Mr. Gungus. Appreciate it. Like I just whipped back. So people are saying there's more hidden text. I didn't see any. Where's it at? Where's the hidden text at, chat, if you know everything? New Jersey and Eden do not belong in the same sentence. While that may be true. Oh, the tree. You're right. We're almost to the oldest tree in the forest. The tree of knowledge of good and evil. Oh, it's a, oh. The right side on the black screen. No, the red glitch doesn't have... You know what? Fine. Just do all our... Okay. Okay. The red flashes aren't going to have anything. I guarantee it, but... Yeah, it's just that. It's just a broken text effect, right? And someone said the right side of the screen. Yeah, there's nothing there. Y'all are insane. Y'all actually tweaking, yeah. Okay.
The sunset.
What is she doing to Rex? What is this? Rex is terrified. Bro, look what she's doing to my man. Rex is so scared. Get Anna off of him.
Days old.
But we can't rest until our stories are told.
Now's the time of the night where we gather around the campfire and talk about everything we did today. So, Rex and Anna, what did you guys do today?
Oh! Today, we went fishing.
Rex is a victim.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I caught a whole lot of fish today. I think I caught the most.
You may have caught the most, but I caught the biggest fish.
Yeah, right.
Well, what kinds of fish did you find?
That whippoorwill right now, that bird you can hear in the background, that like that whole thing, it felt me. I feel so warm inside. It's been a while since I've heard. They're so, like, you sit out on your porch at night in Appalachia and you just listen to them just sing back and forth. Oh man.
Fish.
Yeah, right.
Well, what kinds of fish did you find?
We caught some black-banded sunfish, creek chub suckers, and even largemouth bass.
We would have caught more, but we ran out of worms.
Well, that sounds like a whole lot of fun, even if you did run out of worms.
Yeah, we'll definitely remember to pack more for next time.
Gleason and Oswald.
I think I just saw a glitch. Okay, it was just a camera glitch. It wasn't a text.
Gleason and Oswald, what did you guys do today?
We went hiking.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't sound too enthusiastic.
From what we know about Little Red, though, the two of them could be replacements now, right? Gleason and Oswald could just be, you know, possessed like Little Red was.
Did you guys have fun?
Well...
We were trying to find the oldest tree in the forest, but we got lost.
Oldest tree in the forest.
Before we even knew it, it was too late.
Is that someone standing right there? Is this black shape someone, or is that just a VHS camera thing? Someone said they saw the devil and just walked back to the campfire.
Late. We heard.
Oh, Red wasn't possessed? Hold on, okay, the 11:16, we know where we're at.
Lying sick in her bed, it was too late. Granny locked the door. Fred saw her face. It wasn't her.
Okay, alright, I see. I thought that Red, she saw her own face. The her pronoun messed with me because I forgot if it was talking about Granny or Red. But no, Granny is the one. It wasn't her face anymore. Gotcha. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So Gleason and Gleason and Oswald are not possessed or whatever. Okay, that clears it up a bit. This isn't an alternate thing. Got it.
Well, that didn't sound too enthusiastic. Did you guys have fun?
Well...
We were trying to find the oldest tree in the forest, but we got lost.
And before we...
Oh, does that mean that Granny locked Red in? That Granny locked Red inside?
Even knew it. It was too late. We heard the strangers whistling.
What did it sound like?
It was a song.
And what did you do?
We stopped, stayed quiet, and when we couldn't hear the song anymore, we turned around.
Great job, Gleason and Oswald. Now, what would you have done if it wasn't a song they were whistling?
We would have closed our eyes and ran away.
Great job!
Hooray!
Always remember, strangers have no regard for your well-being. They aren't like us. Do not follow them into the woods, no matter how friendly they look. See you on another episode of
Forest Friends!
All living things.
Grandwood 4. Rex. Ryan Rex Michaels. Samuel Gleason. Oh, these were 4 kids that actually died. Oh no. Oh no.
Sing in chorus the song of the forest till heaven comes.
living things bound by a string. Summer to fall. For one, Gleason kind of deserved it. Look at this man's cut. Like, my word. L, child. Winter to spring. We all sing in chorus. The song of the forest. Till heaven comes. I'm not apologizing to that girl. She was mean to me. Interesting. Okay, cool. There's one episode left. There's one episode left, and it came out 11 days ago. For one. Awesome. Him with a sub. Good series. Wait, did I hit like? Hit another like. There we go. Great stuff. Okay. We are now on to our final episode, Grandwood Park Ranger Training. Are you boys ready? Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to get into this? Let's go. Okay, there's no subtitles for this one. That is true. Carpenter was the name of someone who had a dream.
Congratulations on being accepted into the Grandwood Park Ranger program. You're on your way to fulfilling one of the most important niches in the New Jersey Pine Barrens ecosystem.
Okay, hold on. Since now you're making me think. Who was it that had that dream? It was during this. Margaret Pendleton had that dream. Henry Ledger had the dream of that. Daniel Carpenter had the dream of the people in the forest. And then...
Today.
So Daniel had a dream relating to his sister, potentially? Relating to what would eventually kill his sister? Anyway, something to think about.
However, there are still a few more basics you'll need to learn before you head out onto the field. Meet Ranger Craig. He's a new ranger here just like you.
All right, Ranger Craig looks so friendly.
He's eager to protect and preserve. But wait, Craig. I have to tell you some things before you begin.
We stand him. I hate all of you so much. Keep it together. You may not process this because you're behind a keyboard right now, but we are on the internet. Things that you say are perceived and detected by other people. Cease this tomfoolery at once, okay? Keep it together. Stop. Sub Allah and jelly. Well, that means angel. Why does the deer have a wing on it? What the heck? Okay. What? Could you guys? Okay, I'm typing that in. Sub. Because it looks vaguely Latin. Under an angel's wing. Okay. So, under an angel's wing. Got it? Alright. Guys, hold yourself together. I hope all of your parents see everything that you're saying right now. And I hope you have to explain this to them. Whatever you just said in response to Ranger Craig, imagine explaining that in front of screenshots that your mom has printed out. Just, what would you say? How would that conversation go? I want you to think about that and know that the internet's forever and it could happen. Okay? You know? It's the whole there's 6,500 of you. Behave. I'll time you all out. I took away your super chats. I'll take away your ability to talk more than once a minute. And it'd be fitting. You're on a 15-second timeout already, and somehow that's too fast for you all. Okay. Are you good? Are you all done? Is that out of your system? You get a snippet of something, audio of me peeing, a clip, a funny image, and just like a happy man, and you're just like, oh, here's a 20-minute joke. We'll just keep running with it. Like, wouldn't it be funny if we just like compounded off of each other's stupidity? I want you to think about yourselves. I want you to look in the mirror and think about this is God put you on this earth, and this is what you do with it. This is what you do with your time. Unbelievable. You may now choose to resign and leave the Greenwood Ranger program or continue with your training. If you choose to resign, notify your training supervisor immediately. You cannot resign later. The contents of this tape are highly confidential. This is your final warning. So this is your last chance out. Once you see what's in the rest of this tape, you're not allowed to back out of the program. Also, I hope you guys know, most of the time, the creators of these ARGs will watch these live streams where I react to them because they want to hear what I have to say, what my thoughts are, stuff like that. I'm not saying that to brag on myself. I'm saying that to say, Ranger Greg, there is a 90% chance he is going to see this stream, which means everything that you all just said, Ranger Craig is going to see. Okay? So I want you to think about that, and I want you to think about that anything you just said, Craig's going to see. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Everyone's just saying 1984. That has nothing to do with how Craig's gonna feel. Okay. Anyway. On that note, yes, God bless Ranger Craig. That's the attitude we need. Alright. We stand Ranger Craig. So once you've gone this far into the tape, you can't back out of the ranger
Just
program.
like any normal park ranger. Just like any...
Now I want you to remember Craig will be watching this VOD, okay? So, behave. Behave accordingly. That's better. I'm seeing a lot of love. I'm seeing a lot of people saying he looks happy, he looks kind, and he does. He looks like such a nice man. Okay? Thank you.
Normal park ranger. You'll be given an assigned area to monitor. Your duty, above all else, is to protect park guests from any and all threats.
Craig's great. Craig's awesome.
While on patrol, you will notice trails without correct blazing or proper documentation on your map. These false trails lead to Inner Grandwood. If you find a false trail not yet marked with a red triangle on your master map, Take note of its approximate location and report it later. Visitors are prohibited from walking all false trails. If you see a visitor veering onto a false trail,
Someone... I just saw it go by really quick. But someone said, when Craig warns me about false trails, I set my white ass down and listen. This is a horror series about Satan overrunning the planet through the Garden of Eden, and it's like when Craig talks about false trails, I set my white ass down. Oh my gosh. Okay.
if you see a visitor veering onto a false trail, kindly ask them to return to the marked trails.
Oh gosh.
If they refuse to acknowledge the question...
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I was looking over at chat and I didn't expect that to be there when I turned back. Oh, that scared me so bad. Oh.
Do not hesitate to aggress.
You aggress the strangers
If they
now?
kindly ask them to return to the marked trails. If they refuse to acknowledge the question, do not hesitate to aggress.
Oh, if they don't acknowledge the question about going to the marked trails, I see.
If you find a trail marker with no correlating mark on your master map, scrub the blaze off with a sponge and mineral spirits. Then, dry it with a clean cloth.
To get rid of
is a false trail. Make sure it is marked accordingly.
Leg for free, yeah. I'm really treating y'all today between Craig and the leg. Tempting sights and sounds. For you all, that's just Ranger Craig. I will say this does remind me there, back where I live, there was this story that went around for a while, that there was a cult of some kind. They were related to, there was a known group of Wiccans, like actual practicing Wiccans around where I lived. And there were a group of people who were like doing animal sacrifices. So it was like a thing. This wasn't like my whole time growing up. This was when I was in high school. But there was a certain part near the river that they were like, if you go hiking or canoeing, don't stop there or don't get off there, because there's like people doing animal sacrifices. And I did have a friend who came across like a what was it? It was a chicken carcass, I think, that was like in a pentagram. So like I remember being out in those woods around that time, and people would be like, if it's not a marked trail, don't go off of it. Like like they haven't attacked anyone yet, but I'm not gonna be the first. So yeah, fun times.
Guests come to Woodlands National Park to experience the best trails the Pine Barrens have to offer. There are many species of birds native to the park.
I should also clarify, I have no idea how true that story is, because it was like it was like a rumor, and then I had a friend who said he saw one, so it could have all just been like fake, rumors and stuff like that. But it was a fun little legend going around for a while. There is in fact a group of Wiccans that like people have met. That part's real. But as far as the animal sacrifice stuff on the side of the river,
making it a hot spot for
but it was a real story.
Across the
if the story's real or not, it's different.
Unfortunately, visitors oftentimes fall victim to clever imitation. Strangers are bipedal organisms.
What? Yeah. Hold on. They're what?
Strangers are bipedal organisms that live in the park. They produce a whistling tone that sounds similar to birdsong.
These aren't people in masks. These are like human-animal hybrids, and I know you guys are saying furries, right? That is literally Mordecai and Rigby. Oh my gosh. It is, isn't it? But regardless, they could have picked anything other than a blue jay and a raccoon. But these are, and I know you all are saying furries, haha. But but they're like half human. Okay, I thought they were like cult members in masks. This changes the game. Or maybe this is just a depiction of what people see, but it is cult members in masks. Who knows?
There are 2 known whistling patterns strangers demonstrate.
Okay, here's where we figure out the whistling. Craig will show us.
A distinct melodic pattern signifies a feeding gambit is underway.
Feeding gambit. That's ours.
A feeding gambit poses no immediate threat to trail-abiding visitors, but may lead them into unsafe territory. If you see park guests entranced by the stranger's song, kindly remind them to stay on the marked trails. Investigation of the feeding gambit is unnecessary and not worth the risk.
Craig's gonna see this, you people, you animals.
Sometimes, your designated area will fall victim to a hunting gambit. A hunting gambit on a marked trail is an uncommon act of desperation, but is still important to prepare for. You'll know a hunting gambit is in progress by the stranger's erratic whistling pattern. This whistling is how they communicate. Refer to your handbook for more information regarding how to further decipher stranger whistling patterns. During a hunting gambit, urge all nearby park visitors to close their eyes and run in the direction of your voice toward the start of the trail. Report
Craig's
the active
about
hunting gambit to Woodlands National Park headquarters via your handheld radio.
Get out of there!
A siren will sound to alert all other park rangers to evacuate their designated areas. If you hear the siren, lead all visitors back to the park entrance.
Maybe
where a
just
head
don't go
count
to the
takes
park.
place.
Maybe this just isn't worth it.
Once the head count has concluded, all park rangers will be dispatched to search for any unaccounted for visitors and to subdue the
Is
active
Craig
hunting
gonna be in
gambit.
the Stalker sequel? Yeah. They want Craig to fight these things? Man.
After dispersing,
There goes Craig.
you will return to your designated area to subdue the hunting gambit and search for any unaccounted for visitors.
Yeah, Craig's literally out hunting
It is
the furries.
unlikely you will recover any bodies.
Craig is that guy. Craig
Strangers
is
will not retreat unless enough sustenance is gathered or a majority of the advancing strangers are subdued.
By subdue, he means killed, right? Oh no, that's a. Gosh, I hate goat. I hate goat imagery. I've talked about this before, because it's just like satanic, and it always makes me uncomfortable. Like the horns are like goat humanoids and stuff, and I think that was a goat. I think. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Greg got the strap. Greg got the 9, ready to go to work. He's clocked in. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. Kill it with fire. What? He crawled around on all fours. What the heck? Bro. Dude, no. No. I don't care if it is a furry. Execute it. Oh my gosh. I don't like how it ran so fast. Like its head straight up. Look at it. It's gonna get Craig. It's gonna get Craig. Yo.
Strangers hunt in packs, so attempting to flee is futile.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like, it's creepy. These, like, cult animal people in the woods who whistle. Demons, effectively, or
when
demon
you
worshippers,
encounter
at
a
least.
stranger, do not hesitate to aggress.
I don't like animal I don't like people in animal masks. Like, it bothers me, like, cause it's like, weird cult stuff and whatnot. My wife is infinitely horrified of bunny masks. Like, it's because she watched, I think it was an episode of NCIS when she was a kid or something like that, and the killer wore a bunny mask. And to this day, like, if we're at a store and she sees, like, an Easter bunny mask, she can't walk down that aisle. She gets, like, like a cold from it. That shot would have sent her to heaven. Like, the hard cut to the animal mask with the drone, she would have ejected.
Do not hesitate to aggress.
Yeah, that'd be the end of her.
Do not cease fire, no matter how human their cries sound.
Craig put
They have
in work.
surrendered their body to the forest, and you are doing them a service by...
Is it just me, or does that eye look a little too big? You know? Maybe it's just someone, like, holding their eye open and the camera's angled weird, but I don't know. That seems like a weirdly large eye. It makes me
freeing their soul.
I noticed that too right here.
When you encounter a stranger, do not hesitate to aggress.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't that, because, like, this is the side of it, so the eye would have to be, like... Maybe, Don't like that.
And you are doing them a service by freeing their
Yeah,
soul.
that's weird. I like that. I like how big that eye is. Look at Craig, just like a bam, bam, like stay down. Back to hell with you. Craig the OG. Yeah. Let's go, Craig, my man, putting in work. A legend. Craig's like John Ward out there, just stacking bodies.
You should feel no guilt. Congratulations!
Craig clocked in.
This concludes the Grandwood Park Ranger training video. You will now be led to the physical training course, where you will be put to the test. Being a ranger here at Grandwood is a job unlike any other, and we're thrilled to have you on our side. I'm Ranger Dan.
And I'm Ranger Luke.
Stay safe out there!
I love these three. I'm obsessed with them. Luke's the one who played the banjo during the song between, like this. This is my dream team right here. This is the boys. This is the squad. 10 out of 10. Alright, I like it. I like the series. I like it a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. So effectively, and that's the most recent episode. So Satan comes to Earth, Garden of Eden allegory. The whole thing about the demons are like trapped here. They're forced to wait out their time here. And then you have this cult in the woods who kind of worship them, these kind of humanoids, whatever, leans into demons taking on the form of animals or whatnot. and then you have the staff who's aware of it and trying to save people from it. But there's also this drug, Intuitane, which gives people visions of sort of the end times or whatever. There's a lot. There's a lot. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. I vibe with it. Oh. Okay. Immediately. Alright, I'll pull up a Latin translator. Let's do this. Alright. Latin to English. The number of times I've had to do this for videos is kind of alarming. Alright. Igneous is like fire, right? Or like... No, that's Inferno. My bad. It's not translating. Okay, let me just type it in. Unless one of you guys could just speak Latin. Believe it or not, Google Translate's thing is not... Google Translate's Latin reader's not that good. Okay. No, I don't want to read in Latin. I just want you to translate this one thing. Am I gonna have to type this stuff in? Because like it's not wanting to copy paste because of the format. Okay. Igneous, which is I was right. It's fiery. Igneous is fiery. Gladius, which is fight or sword. Oh, flaming sword. Okay. Inverter. The fiery sword is dashed into the rock. Oh wait, no, not Saxium, Saxum. Vertiter. I got that wrong. Okay. The fiery sword was turned into stone. Okay. How did a spelling mistake do both of those sentences? Anyway. Okay, so it was turned into stone, which means it's no longer working, right? Which means that the creatures are now allowed to be free. I imagine that's what it's saying. Okay. And again, as we established, fiery sword in reference to the sword of the archangel in front of Eden, right? Okay, next one. Somnium has something to do with body, right? Because soma means body, so somnium's dream. Okay. Marguerite Pendleton's the girl's name who had the dream about the Marguerite Pendleton is the girl who had the dream about the show for kids, the show. Oh, but it also translates to Latin. Interesting. Pearl Pendleton's dream came true. Interesting. Okay. Her dream came true. Talking about the show for kids. There's a Patreon. Go show them some support. Igneous Gladius. That's the fiery sword again. Igneous Gladius. And Saxum. That's... Okay, the fiery sword was turned to stone. This is the part from earlier. The fiery sword turned to stone, but then there's more. Et Astrum. The fiery sword is turned into stone, and the star of heaven is guilty. Interesting, okay. And that is the Jersey Devil. You're right, Jersey Devil down in the bottom corner. And finally, We got Craig here. Now, this was made a month ago, and the one we just watched was 11 days ago. So Craig's still alive, pretty sure. I don't think anything happened to him. I think this is just a teaser for the new episode, which we just watched. Albus. The white deer appreciates its companions. That must be in reference to Craig, right? The park rangers. Is the white deer an allegory or a stand-in for God or angels or something similar? Because we saw the image, because for one, it's called the White Deer, and the name of this place is White Stag, right? So the white deer opposes the adversary. So perhaps it's an angel, because as we saw here, sub alla angeli means under the wings of angels, right? Under the protection of angels. So reading all this together, under the protection of angels, you may now choose to resign and leave the Grandwood Ranger program. So I think the white deer is symbolic of the angel, of the star who perhaps was set to guard the garden or is effectively opposing the adversary. And its companions are the park rangers who are ensuring that demonic forces are kept at bay. An angel, or maybe even God, is the white stag, I think. Interesting. Interesting. At the end of this scene.
The basement door is over there.
I hate you so much.
This is Dan and Luke. This is Dan and Luke, right? The two other park rangers that aren't Craig. Luke being the one who sang the song, right? Okay, I'll read the newspaper. I'll go back to the newspaper in a second. I see you. They shoot it.
Shit! Fuck! 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 Holy shit!
Oh, Luke's dead. Yeah, that guy's super dead. Yeah, Luke got ripped up. R.I.P. Luke, man. Okay, y'all want me to... At least it's not Craig, right? Christmas morning, 23-year-old Luke Bell was... Yep, okay, Luke Bell was discovered dead outside of Grandwood, New Jersey, yep. He's known for his role as Ranger Luke in the TV show, a television series created by him, Dan Savee. Bell and Savee lobbied Grandwood National Park to protect New Jersey land, became park. South Jersey has declared an official return of the Jersey Devil after a recent uptick in sightings. I bet the adversary is the Jersey Devil, because the Jersey Devil is depicted as being like the devil, right? So I bet his manifestation, or the serpent as we saw in the series, will probably be the Jersey Devil. Society President Kim Grega said there has been a noticeable hiatus between reported sightings of the devil for the past 6 months. In the past, the Society experienced 16 reports from Ocean County residents. Tim Grega, historian. Even if animals, the Leeds devil and Sasquatch really out there, there are more discoveries made in zoology every day. Interesting. Cool. Well, this is pretty cool. I like the series. That was a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Cool. Luke was one of the greatest characters in analog horror to ever exist. It's such a shame he died so young. Rip Ranger Luke. But we had the song with him. We had the song. So that means that the video of all them saying like, welcome to the Ranger training was, previously, because Luke died in the second episode. So all that and the TV show and all that were recorded previous. Interesting. Intuitane, the drug that the drug that lets you see the future had to be the fruit from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You're right. Yeah. The fruit of the tree lets you see the future. It increases your tuition. Yeah, that makes sense how that ties into it. Yes, this is all Garden of Eden reference. Huh. Fascinating. I like it. This is pretty good. I dig it. Everything I do, again, leads back to religious horror, but I mean, it's too late to back out now. That was cool. I liked it. That was fun. Yeah, the hunting gambit's the white stag jingle. Yep. The ranger song is the whistling. Yep. Craig's gun's the flaming sword. The ranger song's the whistling. Yeah. I figured the that's the song I imagine you're talking about. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, cool. That goes hard. I liked it. That was fun. Alright, what do we want to do now? I like it. White Stag Education. Enjoyed. Fan. We have this one. We could stay on the VHS like scary horror vibe and do these. Right? Yeah, that'd be fun. We'll do that. Woodlands National Park. We'll do Woodlands National Park. I am going to run to the well actually yeah, we'll do No Through Road as a mid ground, and then we'll do that. I'm going to run a P one more time, and I am muting it, and I'll be back. I still think the best one of the best scare of the series was the face, the grandma's face. That was the best, I think. It's also really cold in here. Do I want to? It's dark in here too. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, I got my hoodie right here. Hold on. Wendigoon hoodie, which if you didn't get in on, you're not gonna be able to. Ha ha ha. I will say this shirt is the one that you got if you supported the Kickstarter for the movie, or Space Anomalies. Ew. Okay, it's better. Cozy maxing. All right. Let's where's my? It's one of these tabs. It's not you. It's I've got like 14 tabs open. Not you. Not you. I can close this though. We're done with that. All right. I can also come over here. Okay, studio. Where's that at? There we go. Okay. All right, what we thinking, gamers? Oh yeah, Happy Meat Farms. I've heard of that one a ton, but I've never watched it. But people talk about it all the time. And also the Smile tapes, but let me type in Happy Meat Farm, see how big that series is. Let me also refresh. Alright. Cool. Happy Meat Farms. I'm familiar with Vita Carnis. I did a reaction to it a while back. I like that series. That was the same stream I checked out. Urban Spook. Yeah. Is this Happy Meat Farms? This place is not happy. Is this it? Is this correct? Is this the right channel? Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, this is a pretty short series. We can cover it, no problem. Let's go ahead and start with No 3 Road. It's one video. It's a one-off. On December 17th, 2008, 4 17-year-old boys were found dead in their car at an abandoned farm 10 miles from their hometown. Okay. This video contains the unedited footage from the camera belonging to one of the boys, also found in the car. If you have any information regarding the footage, please contact us at the website. Okay. The main lore is on their website. Oh, the Happy Meat Farms. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, I didn't. Hertfordshire. That's somewhere in the UK, right?
I don't know why the f we're doing this.
Yeah.
Me and Ollie have got work at 8 in the morning.
Exits
we're driving back
immediately.
his car
Okay.
because we're absolute twats.
Does that light make a difference?
Have you seen it on Mock the Week? Famous last words. Stingrays love foreplay. Okay, I'm just going to stick this down here because I can't be fucked to keep moving it. There we go. Hang on, I'll see if I can...
It doesn't actually take many, except I can't move to the left. Just wait till we're look at the car pulling to the left. Oh, this is a dead end.
Average British experience.
Oh, my coat spilled on my lap. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, that's
skeleton. Brimhall Farm was in the news. I don't know what it was. I can't remember.
This is a 14-year-old video, by the way.
Shit so badly. I don't think we should be here. It's like a private road or something.
In that case, I better clutch down and roll backwards.
Leaning back from the screen.
Wait,
Someone said, please close caption. They're too British. That's funny.
That we don't ever go back to this archway.
Okay, agreed. This is what? Nothing. That's full beams. What about this? Woo! Woo! Do it again!
Turn it back on.
Do it again!
There's like a bloke in the middle of the road.
Oh, no.
Stop saying that because it will actually happen.
What does the sign say?
It says
we need Stevenage.
It says Walking. Bennington. That is no. I don't even know where that is. That's nowhere near.
A bit strange, isn't it?
Let's just
Oi, mate.
Someone tell me a
It's
joke.
a bit of a weird one, yeah?
Knock knock. Who's there? I don't know. I'm really lost.
I say this like I'm not from Appalachia. I'm so easy to make fun of, but...
We pulled over because we know where we are, and we've been driving down this road for about a fucking hour now.
James's GPS on his phone stopped working.
Oi, right? What's all this then?
What time it is? My phone's just...
I'm scared because there are no lights in any direction.
Thank you.
Anywhere.
That was so advertisement, like...
Shut up.
Ollie, plans. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm scared because it's down to me because I'm driving the car.
Also, holding the camera to your face makes you extremely uncomfortable.
No, yes it does.
I get to film Ollie doing a wee-wee.
It's right out.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was right out. I can't fit with this much. My balls.
A rabbit! I caught a rabbit! It's like perfectly preserved as well. It's really weird. Oh, Ollie, don't. Fuck off.
What the heck?
Stop
Y'all
it.
see that?
I'm stroking it. We caught a rabbit.
My turn.
Shut up, John F. Kennedy.
I look up the road, take the camera. I'm just gonna see if I can see the lights of the street. Let me get back in.
No idea.
Sexy little bitch, isn't he? Look at that ass.
What is he? Steve! Get back in! Drive!
What's what? What? What's the matter?
Drive! 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 What the fuck's the matter?
What the hell? What's up?
Stop joking. Stop being a brick, man. It isn't funny.
Oh, there was someone, and he was like wearing some sort of mask. Really want to get home now.
Another car for like an hour. More than that. It's scary how it's kind of my responsibility to get us home as well.
Jesus.
Every corner feels like the same.
It's so familiar, isn't it?
It's not said.
Have you not got a signal? Look, it's a sign, it's a sign. Okay, slow down.
Thank you, Daniel.
Headings? What is it? Beddington again. Oh. What?
Nah, if it was.
No.
Oh my god.
It's looping.
Wait, stop,
the road's
stop.
looping.
No.
Yeah, no, we just got in a little circle, so... we didn't... Bennington's in the middle, that's all it is. Bennington is to the...
We've been going in a straight line.
No, we haven't. It's been left, I swear. Absolutely swear. We didn't take any turns. No, it doesn't matter. The road is curved. Relax, man.
No, it's...
Do you want to go to Bennington to prove it? Then go left. Do we turn
Stop
around?
saying man, it's like...
Oh, okay, this is a good setup. It's good vibes.
Why not?
Oh, I can't...
Yeah,
no.
Don, I'm really
I'll turn
glad
the camera
British
off.
people aren't real.
No, I swear.
Oh, fucking hell. What's that building?
Jesus.
I see your... Thank you, Thomas.
I think the only thing we can do is keep driving until... in a straight line. And not take any corners until we end up somewhere.
Must have been going for about 2.5 hours now, maybe 3. And I had no idea what time it is. And it's winter, so the sun doesn't come up till like... Hey,
Don't go to the Wicker Man town.
can you stop talking about the Wicker Man? We're in the middle of the country, there's going to be pagans running after us. Wait, what sign is this?
No, stop.
Same sign.
Stop!
Not right in the middle.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a bunch of twats. You're fucking... Driving that on that bit.
No!
Steve, I fell asleep. You've just driven past it again.
No, we're not fucking with you.
That's horrible. Hazards.
Stop fucking doing it on the back of my chair. It's so annoying.
I'm checking that sign. It cannot be the same.
Just go. I don't want to stay here.
But,
Oh, Chris, stop looking up.
Ollie, I don't want to drive down this road anymore. We've done it 3 times and we haven't got anywhere.
Okay, should we try that way then? Let's try and go towards Watton.
You put the radio on.
Yeah, but might as well. Hang on a sec, Ollie, I can't get the seat right.
What is this?
Oh, it's like the scariest thing ever.
What station was that?
FM.
I don't know. It's never been
So
there
it was
before.
Okay. I think that's just my AC, but... Just making sure my doors are locked. Home Alone. It's just me and my dog watching scary videos, just making sure we're good. We're good.
Does it like worry you guys that we haven't seen another car for about 2, maybe 3 hours now? I see lights. I see a roundabout. I see trees. That's it. Look, guys, look. Oh my God, Stevenage. Yes. Ah, finally. Ah. We're finally getting there. Oh my God, headlights. Oh, last. Car. Jesus. Hello. I wanted to be a baker, but I couldn't make the dough.
So true, Obama.
Stevenage. Welcome to Stevenage. Wow. Hey guys. Hey guys. Last. Turn the lights on.
Oh, that was cool.
Turn the lights on. Stevenage. Welcome to Stevenage.
They get there.
Hey
He turns the lights
Turn the
on.
lights on.
Oh, back at the tunnel.
How did we get here? We were just on the phone.
Just reverse, Ollie. Reverse, go on.
What do we do?
Just don't sit here, I don't want to sit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
James?
Point the camera at me.
Familiar with it, Max.
James, just give me the...
What are you doing? Turn it back on.
It's not me.
Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare,
can't-
jump scare, jump scare. Yep. The car's gonna run him down, yeah. While he's in the tunnel. Oh no, he got out to get closer.
He can't see me. I think I'm okay. No, please. No. Please, don't. No. Dog. Handle it. What? Beans. Cool.
That went hard. I like that. That was cool. That was dope. I like that. That is a classic. I also see how that inspired a lot of analog horror that came after. I see how that inspired things like, you know, Gemini. Or not Gemini, Local 58, like the OG stuff. That was very cool. Yeah, those kind of eyes just want to give me a hug. There's a horror fictional podcast called... Very familiar with the Magnus Archives. Never listened to it, but I'm very familiar with it, Rowan. Cool. All right, that was dope. All right, yeah, I want to do these two. I want to do Happy Meat Farms and... We'll end with this one because we just did a national park once. Let's do Happy Meat Farms next. How's that sound? Okay, let's roll it. Okay. All right. Thinking about, hold on. Thinking about how we could avoid a British people if Adam and Eve never ate the fruit. So true, King. Highly recommend you check out a manga called The Exorcist Fallen to Love. Interesting. Wait, oh, hold on. I need to read that. Chicken male, 31 days old, status alive, skin aberrations, no sensory organs. No sensory organs. What's this music? What are these? I've seen images like this before. Is this like AI stuff? What are these images made with? Is it like where it's weird? Because it looks, maybe it's not AI, but yeah. Okay, gotcha. Terminator. I miss my wife, Tails. Stomach eye. I hate when that happens to me. I hate when I get stomach eye. Interesting music choice for a horror project. Me and the boys. Send to HR, send to human resources. Oh, yum, delicious. Send to HR. Interesting. It does feel Adult Swim, doesn't it? This is the only available photo. Interesting. Find it immediately. It's out there somewhere. Begin human trials. Interesting. Matt Pat beat me to the Vita Carnis theory. It's so over. Alright.
Happy Meat Farms has an exciting new opportunity for employees looking to advance in the company.
This is interesting. Okay, this is interesting because typically when you see commercials like this, like what we just saw in whatever you call it, in the White Stag one, like it's made to look like old 90s VHS tapes, but this is like a modern, like join us at our exciting new program. Like this, it's like a modern thing. That's fun. Thank you, Empty Attic. I might check out the other parts. We'll
Always
see.
working on exciting new innovations, and we're looking for volunteers to test them out. Rest assured that these are simple, harmless tests that are completely 100% safe.
Oh, there goes the dubstep. It's back. It does remind me of that PETA Flash game, yeah. Completely liquefied. Someone clean up this mess. Lumpy. Hi, Lumpy. We love you. No! Don't terminate, Lumpy. No! It's on the ceiling. Interesting. It really do be like that sometimes, you know? A non-compliant journalist. Well, he's certainly compliant now. Send to HR. Everything goes straight to HR. Host. We need better containers. If this is copyrighted music, I'm gonna be so mad.
Thank you for participating in Happy Meat Farm's research and development. We're so glad to have you as a part of our family and as a small part of the New World Order.
Don't feed what? What was that? Has anything ever made you real emotionally angry? I mean, yeah, I've been angry. Wait, I need to read that. Yeah. Results: sufficient growth. Mother will be pleased.
Thank you for participating in Happy Meat Farm's research and development. We're so glad to have you as a part of our family and as a small part of the New World Order.
It's a small part of the New World Order. That's fun. Don't feed them. Okay, gotcha. I'm not going to acknowledge what you called me, Veronica. All right. Happy Meat Farms HR orientation. Oh, now we get to find out what HR is.
Hi, I'm Ramona Bynes, founder of Happy Meat Farms. Ever since I was a little...
I am impressed with like the production quality of it. Like this does feel like an actual like HR. This feel what's that company that gets in trouble all the time for like pesticide? Monsanto. This feels like a Monsanto video. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. I do hate the Antichrist.
Little girl, I was an animal lover, and I'm so proud to have created a place
I'm not familiar
where
with Five Nights at Stranger.
can be treated right.
Back to the dubstep. Have fun. Oh, I was waiting for the beat to go crazy. There it is. Yeah. The whole room, every event gotta have the whole room, for sure. Flesh room, standard. Of course, of course. The rat room, why not? The horse room. He's fine. The horse room, he's fine. Pink room, cool. The cow room. So HR is where they just feed the mother, whatever that is. Oh, it's that big one, the cow they're trying to catch. Hi, dogs. Oh, ain't he a good boy? He looks friendly. No, Phil, you can pet him. It's so cute. Juan. No, I could probably pet him. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, their IT department. Excellent. Pitbull named Princess. We don't talk to Jared. This is fun. This is a fun series. Sorry, I can't show you that. Or that. I'm sure they're friendly. How hungry? Or like, yeah, let's feed mother. Let's go. I hope she's a goth mommy. Sorry, I'm better than that. I didn't mean to say that. That just slipped. I apologize. I'm better. Ah, yes, mother. There she is. Beautiful. Every function got the mother room. Oh, that's not mother. That's the thing that mother eats. Makes sense. You're married. Okay, to clarify, my wife is the goth mommy in question. Thank you. I know what I am. I know what I'm capable of. I just didn't mean to take it there, is what I'm saying. I didn't mean to divert like that.
Thank you so much for supporting us at Happy Meat Farms. We're so glad to have you as a part of our family, and we hope to see you again soon.
It's not me. So did she become mother? Is that what that is? It's not me. Alright. Thank you for that. Farms IT file. Okay, sure. It really be like that, Revy. Good luck. That's all I have to say. Glad you got a Hawaiian shirt, Lazy Guitars. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. No, I was not saying a goth woman. Like I'm a married man, happily married. My wife would be the goth mommy. I just lapse of judgment. Just took it there and I didn't mean to. It's all that happened. Oh, there's Jared. RT guy. Hi, Jared. Thank you, Jared.
Hello. Welcome to the IT department.
Hi, IT department.
My name is Jared.
Jared,
I
yay.
am very cool and very popular.
Cool.
Mother's #1 special boy. I'm so glad to have you on my team. Pop.
This is great. I love this. I'm so glad to have you on my team.
Quiz. What is the most important element in an effective team?
Respect.
That's right. Motivation.
Okay.
Today, we're going to be providing motivation to different Happy Meat Farms employees. Please pay close attention.
This is fun. This is fun. Choose unassembled. Okay. We'll go with the dubstep again. I bet her skin is soft. Okay, Jared, that's a bit weird to say about a coworker, but I'll let it pass one time. If HR
We're
finds
so
out.
glad to have you as a part of our family, and we hope to see you again soon.
Should give her a present. I don't think your presents are going to be human resource approved. Strong focus with her, fill her home with hair. That's a good idea, Jared. I think any respectful woman would appreciate that. I'm sure she loves it. All right, next one. We got a male, 27, Antonio Geist. Film video director. He's not assimilated. This is it. Hi, Antonio. Who's our editor? Then he decided
To produce as much meat as possible. Much meat as possible.
Oh, he dropped. He was trying to whistle blow. I see. Gotta deal with him. Yep, that's reasonable. No fingernails. Yeah, I mean, what do you do with fingernails? Yeah, so we put him in the machine. Good thinking. Is that Dad? The YouTuber Dad? He refuses to control. What a baby. What a loser. Bro Jared does have kind eyes. Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, Nathan Barnett. That's yeah, his real name's not Dad, yeah. The sound of Bill's son screaming, that's reasonable. You know, just gotta yeah, what a baby. He won't do human trials. Like what do you expect? Oops, we broke Bill. I said we broke Bill not knowing he would say that. That's funny. Host no longer viable for digestion. What a loser. Get him out of here.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
We do.
But it's important that each host is properly motivated before digestion. Trust
true.
me, I'm speaking from personal experience. This next
Death Hibachi, never say that again.
host
But thank you for the $2.
doesn't work for Happy Meat Farms directly. To find them, we're gonna have to go to the internet. Mother has many children across the internet, each with their own host that requires motivation. Let's take a look.
Hold on, that super chat threw me off. What do you say here?
With internet directly. To find them, we're gonna have to go to the internet. Mother has many children across the internet, each with their own host that requires motivation. Let's take a look.
She has children online. Good to know. Wait, that's a conspiracy. Wait, what? That's a Male 54 conspiracy theorist. He just like me for real. Is he goated with the cult? He might be.
Hi, I am Carlton Mayhew. I am going to be discussing things that are going on with the government.
He just like me for
things
real.
Like that. I hope you like these.
He's a nobody.
I think this is gonna be really
Loser.
good
Let's
thing.
feed him to mom. But he has potential. Increases paranoia.
It seems like somebody's watching me.
Huh.
Tracking what I'm
Just like the
doing.
federal
They just
agents
put
do
up
to me. Am I
another
right, boys? High five
tower
up top. All right.
By my house, not more than a quarter mile away.
Things have been getting kind of crazy. I've had to add more shielding people from the Illuminati. Things have been getting kind of crazy.
John F. Kennedy, Illuminati, Mike Wazowski, Plankton, Donald Trump, and SpongeBob.
Crazy. I've had to add more shit.
I don't know who that is. This is old like cult material. Triangle. Beyonce, and look at how they are. That's a cast of a show? Anyway.
Fielding people from the Illuminati, people from the New World Order. They're going to be trying to find where Conspiracy Carl lives, where he is, what he's doing.
This is like guys. If it wasn't for you all supporting my videos and letting me be big enough to, like, you know, make content, so thank you, John F. Kennedy, thank you for the $2. If it wasn't for you guys watching my videos and supporting me, I am a bad day away from just becoming this guy. So, thank you. I mean, I am this guy, but I have money now, so.
My phone signal's been crazy. I think they're trying to get at me. I am Conspiracy Carl. I am Conspiracy Carl. I'm here for you, all right? So let's keep our eyes open, and I'll be seeing you out there.
Thank you for the 20, Fire King. You'll be very useful. Awesome. Let's go.
Hello again. We have come.
Interesting. So this is part of a big ARG. Okay. So this is just a piece of it.
Motivations for today. Wow, so cool.
Cool.
Mother will be very pleased.
Awesome. I'm glad Mom's happy.
Before you go, would you like to hear a story?
Sure.
There was once a little girl.
Yes, Ranger
who lived in a house on a farm with parents that loved her very, very much.
That's cool.
The farm had many animals: a cow, a chicken, and a pig.
Wow.
And the little girl loved the animals very, very much.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
The girl said, "I love you" to the cow. "I love you" to the chicken. "I love you" to the pig.
Good.
But one day, while she was outside
He is,
with the
Balbo.
animals, she smelled something funny and saw the sky turning black. She turned around and saw smoke coming from the house and fire dancing in the windows. She called to her parents, "Mommy, Daddy, Mommy, Daddy," but nobody responded. All the little girl could hear was screams coming from the house. The scream said, "Don't let us down. Don't 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 let us down." What was that?
Jared's wigged out. Oh my. Alright, didn't expect something coming at me. Richard Craig is normal, thank you. Hello, Celeste. Dylan loves you very much.
Control me anymore.
So is that...
Have them. The IT files. All of your puppets' identities belong to me. Stop what you are doing, or they will be released. You did this to yourself.
Thank you, Kayla Smith. Appreciate that. Interesting. Okay, so... I think there's one more.
Our top story tonight,
Mother is
a
dead.
devastating fire has broken out following an explosion at a Happy Meat Farms agricultural facility. The destruction has claimed the lives of all individuals on the premises, and the cause of the explosion remains unknown. As of now, it's still
Thank you, Fire King. Appreciate that. No, I haven't heard of it. Or I'm sure those numbers and everything mean a lot, but there's a lot of pieces to the. What is that? The best mom.
The baby is.
Hold on. What is it? Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that in a second. But oh yeah, this face messed with me forever. These are 3 of the best VHS shorts all in one. Someone just SpongeBob theories. I don't know what that is, but apparently that's related to it. A bunch of people in chat were saying that. Is the name of the channel SpongeBob Theories? Yeah, I think the FBI agent enjoys these. Alex Bale's the creator of Happy Meat Farms. I know that.
Squill, yum, fancy.
Wait, I've seen a bunch of these videos. Yeah. I've seen these stuff. Yeah, I've seen these videos. This is connected to the lore of it?
SpongeBob theories.
Hold on, he went for making SpongeBob theories? Like, because these aren't, like, ARG stuff. This is, like, yeah, I've seen, like, this video has 10 million views. Like, it's about the lore of SpongeBob and, like, oh, well, maybe Squilliam's this.
His associate is literally just a guy from the paid audience wearing a disguise. He just...
Yeah, it's like theories from SpongeBob, like, unironically. And he makes several of them, and then it leads into an ARG.
Overprotective of her.
Okay, interesting.
Could never.
Bro, this is insane. In a good way, I like it.
Thank you so much for watching. I had so
What the? This guy's on a whole other level. Around the house. Real Dawn, real. Okay. Well, this is fascinating.
But there's even more. New players can use the link or scan if you account. You guys know I
That
said
one
this
looks
one was
normal.
for Surfshark.
Huh. Interesting. You're the coolest content creator. Appreciate it, Slime Man. Okay, so this is several layers deep, and I'm not going to be able to hit all of it right now, but somehow, yeah, this Alex Bale SpongeBob Theory series connects back to the Happy Meat Farm stuff. Interesting. I get why people like it. Cool. All right, that's cool. What is this?
Don't have time to take care of children at work? Nobody does housework?
One day, Boardfish.
Hi! The best mom can help you. From the best mother in the world. Make your childcare life more convenient. They are teachers, chefs, doctors, and even scientists. Haha, kidding. Best Mother protects children in all aspects. Please rest assured that they will supervise the children's regular rest.
Your mom comes to check in on you and she goes 90 degrees vertical and like floats through the doorway.
Study. Educate children to be outstanding.
I hate you all.
But make sure your children stay obedient. Sometimes due to system failure, they will become nagwon.
And eat the child. I like that phase, like when you just ate your child. Is that the bite of 87?
Serving every customer. Buy more quickly.
And okay, all right, whatever. All right, we're gonna move on. So what else is there? Oh yeah. That's right. Woodlands National Park. Yeah. Okay. Here's the first one, I think. All right.
Hello everyone, I'm Park Ranger Steve. And I'm Park Ranger Alex. And welcome to Woodlands National Park, located in the beautiful state of...
How's it going, Iceberg Boy? It's going pretty good for your information.
And today we're going to be talking about informational videos that are only available at our visitor centers. These videos will include stuff about the park, locations, and crazy animals that will give you nightmares.
I know what that is.
These videos can be
I know
located at our
exactly
visitor
what that
centers
is.
at the designated viewing stations. All you have to do if you want to learn about a subject is press the designated button and these videos will play. These videos cover topics such as walkers, weather, trail locations, visitors locations, national park history.
Is that a Wendigoon reference?
Thank you everyone for watching. We hope you found this video informational, and we hope you also find further videos informational.
If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to a park ranger and they will help you the best they can.
We hope you enjoy your stay and have a great time at Woodlands National Park.
Interesting. I see this. Park Ranger admits the existence of Wendigos. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It's my boys. It's my people.
Hi everyone, I'm Steve with Woodlands National Park, and today I'm going to be talking about Wendigos. Now what is a Wendigo? Well, a Wendigo is actually a Native American legend, which until recently we thought it was a legend. Due to some mishaps at the park, there is no legs here.
That's a mishap, alright.
Here. We now have a knowledge that Wendigos are real. Now, with this being said, if you need more information about the Wendigo, please feel free to pick up a pamphlet at one of our many visitor centers around the park. Now, what should you do if you encounter one on mid...
I broke my brain so hard, like I hear Wendigoon said so much that the word Wendigo sounds wrong. That's how degenerate I am.
...on one of our many prestigious trails. Well, the first thing you should do is never run. They love it when you run. So, you can't run. So what should you do? Well, the reason we say don't run is because actually a Wendigo can run up to 45 miles per hour. And this is...
It's true, I can. You have to remove the heart and burn it, typically. Which, in a lot of stories, can include setting the whole thing on fire, because it's assumed you burn the heart in the process.
Make sure you watch your footing so you don't step on any loose debris.
Yeah, you have to burn the heart.
Once you've reached a safe distance, please speed up and reach one of your local visitor centers or one of your local officers. From then, please let them know the location and time of your sighting so we can close the area off and prevent any further casualties. Hey, John, what is that? John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go.
You just said don't run.
Go, go, just go. John, it's behind.
That's my boy. That's our boys. Yes, I do love Crypt TV series about him. Who up? When did they get? Thank you, Kayla Smith. John, we gotta go. John, there's Wendigos in these woods,
Before we get
John.
started with today's PSA, here are some announcements
Fun.
for the park
I like
this
it.
upcoming week. Dead Man's Trail is closed until further notice. We ask that all park members please respect the privacy of the victim. The visitor center on the south side is also now open. Please stop by as we have many activities for the family and the children. Today's PSA is in
Good luck at
regards to
school
the
tomorrow,
increased
Raptor
reports
Jesus.
of walker activity throughout the park. And we as a park staff wish to inform the public about what walkers are and
What is that? It SCP-1471. What's that SCP that it's supposed to be? It looks like a Wendigo, but the whole thing is it like follows you. Like once you see it in your phone or something, it gets closer. Then eventually you see it in real life, and it just kind of stalks you. But immediately the internet was like, "Oh, so it's like a Wendigo girlfriend." You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Mallow. That was it. Mallow. Yeah. Hold on. It just someone said it. It reminded me of it. So, for those that don't know, yeah, okay. I don't know what's gonna come up on stream, but we'll see. Yeah, I knew there'd be weird art. I knew there'd be weird art of it. Okay, I need to pull this up off stream. That was a mistake. My bad. So it's supposed. So it's supposed to look like this. It's like, oh, creepy, and the whole idea is that I don't know why I did that. I should have known what was gonna happen. The idea is that this creature, I think it shows up. It's like an app or a phone call or something like that. And anytime you take a picture of yourself, it gets closer. And then eventually it's just there the whole time and you can't get rid of it. And you don't just see it through your phone. It like exists next to you. But the internet, being the internet, was like, so you're telling me it's like a Wendigo, but it wants to be around me all the time. And it doesn't kill me or anything. It just wants to be near me. So immediately the whole internet was like, ah, yes, Wendigo girlfriend. So like it went in like the span of a few hours from being a horror story to like, I can't show any of these. Oh my gosh, these are awful. I'm looking at the, oh my gosh. You can just Google this stuff. I was going to show one as an example. I can't show any of these. Can I get a safe for work edition? I'm on Google Images. This is absurd. Oh my gosh, you people are awful. I was gonna be like, oh, people were like, haha, cute girlfriend, e-girl, Wendigo. No, this was like, I feel bad for it. Okay, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I haven't looked at this in a long time. When I remember the memes, it was like, oh, a cute e-girl. Like, they would, like, draw it with bows in its hair. Or, like, going out on a date. But no, you all just took it to full-blown. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't mean to go down that. I was gonna make a joke about, like, haha, like, oh, make the Wendigo your girlfriend. But then it just became like, man, the internet's full of degenerates. Okay, I'm so sorry for that.
and how to be safe against them. Walkers are, by all accounts, unique to the park in that they are never found anywhere else in the world. Walkers, until recently, were believed to be completely invisible and possibly spectral. But due to thermal technology, we have been able to visualize walkers and now are able to report on how they actually look.
Thank you, Juice Woman.
Walkers are for all intents and purposes, completely invisible to the naked eye, as their skin is such a dark black color, it absorbs all spectrums of visible light.
The walker standing right there?
They can only be seen via thermal technology. And with this, we've been able to conclude they are anywhere between 12 to 45 feet tall, with long legs and short torsos.
What? It's how tall? 45 feet. What the heck? Minor SCP author here, but legitimately it's our biggest embarrassment simultaneous in-joke in the community. Good. I'm glad. It is funny how quick the internet's like, oh, it's this demon, it's a monster that chases you around and wants to kill you. And all that the internet, all that like the depressed men on the internet did was like, you mean she won't leave? You mean she wants to be near me? And that's all it took. We all deserve an apology? No. You people do not deserve anything. After everything you've done to me. Radio waves. Interesting.
While the walkers are incredibly dangerous creatures, there are measures you can take to ensure your safety and still have an enjoyable time here at Woodlands National Park. Firstly, we urge you not to leave the designated camping area. The designated camping area is walled off, well lit, and well protected against all outside threats at the park. And we urge you not to leave, as it is your safest place to be. Secondly, we urge you not to let your campfire die out, even late at night. Keeping your campfire stocked is your last line of defense against any threats that may want to hurt you. Thirdly, if you have any FM radio or AM radio or any kind of walkie-talkie, we urge you that if you hear static late at night, please respond with the words, Ranger, Ranger. If you do not hear a designated ranger with a badge number respond to you, please ignore, as it is a walker. We do not understand how exactly this is possible, but we can confirm it is indeed a walker. That concludes today's PSA. If you have any questions, feel free to ask a ranger or pick up a brochure in the visitor center. That's all for today, folks. Happy camping here at Woodlands National Park.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to find a picture of Mallow that actually makes sense. Okay, this one's actually fine. This is what I was trying to talk about. It was like furry stuff, like oh, it'd be so cute to go on a date with the Wendigo, but literally it took me that long to find one that wasn't pornographic to some degree. That is how bad it's gotten. I did not know the issue was that intense. Oh my word. Okay. Glad I got a chance to pre-order your merch. I'm glad you like it. Glad you liked it. And yeah, I'm familiar with Freemasonry. I'm familiar with Marble Hornets. I've seen it all. Okay. Okay. Mallow, whatever, may have been male in its original writing, but that is not how the community views it. But yeah, you tell a group of people who like read stories all the time that there is a vaguely humanoid creature that wants to be around them. It's all it took. That's true, Revy. Received a call from Woodlands National Park regarding the death of one of their production staff. Footage recovered. Revealed the cause of death was a Wendigo. Dyer's Private Military Task Force Delta. Oh, they sent PMCs in for him. It's suddenly become a fight for survival. Team consisted. Okay, so now it's like the hunt showdown, but with Tarkov operatives. I love Lake Mungo. It's a great movie. This is literally like, the horror I write is literally just like this. Group of PMCs go to take out blah blah blah. I know, Ray. I know. I mean, yeah. That is interesting info, Death Killer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry you're sick, but happy to help. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for cheese. That's so real. Look. The people talking about the AKs, the kits, stuff like that. You do not have to have money or like a ton of gear to make a horror story, right? As long as the writing, presentation, pacing are fine, that's what matters. I'm glad I finally got to catch alive. I've heard people talk about Made in Abyss. Everyone compares it to Mystery Flesh Pit. Like I'm not gonna watch something that, you know, was made by like individuals to write horror or whatever and be like, oh, actually, they didn't spend money on this kit to use for this because I'm extremely knowledgeable about this one thing and I need it to be right all the time. Like, as long as it's cool, I'm cool. Heard of Omega Mart Las Vegas. I am familiar with Omega Mart, yeah. Looks cool. Me and the boys out looking for our Wendigo girlfriend. Yeah, this is us out looking for Mallow. This is me and Ray in the woods looking for Mallow.
It's warm.
Still yet. No, I've not read Berserk. Thank you for the 5. What's this 45-foot tall creature they keep teasing?
Are you clear?
You, with me. Go, go.
Thank you for the congratulations. This is what my PMC sounds like after sprinting 4 feet. Did dude hide in the tent? Antlers. Love it.
Follow me! I'll cover you! Perfect! You can't stop! You can't stop!
Interested. Okay, so a couple of them made it out. Huh. This is where that last one, that one tape ended of them getting chased away, and I was like, why are they running?
John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go.
Yeah, they do need Ranger Craig to show up. Ranger Craig would show them all. Ranger Craig's just downing them, man. I miss Craig. Oh, good luck at Mortuary Class A, Angel. Thank you for being here. Speaking of stacking bodies, have fun. Victim A, Victim B. Or Victim 1, Victim 2, I mean. Applause. Subtitle. He made it. My man made it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Woodlands
Wait, did
National
I see
Park.
something on the screen right there at the end?
Hi, everybody.
No, I'm just tweaking.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Woodlands National Park. And here are some updates for the park this upcoming week. Firstly, we would like to thank everyone who came out to our dear friend John Stewart's memorial service yesterday.
Mothman's the most huggable. And thank you, Hamburger Puppet.
It really was a beautiful thing seeing all the rangers, all
Thank
the
you,
park
Gato.
goers, all the staff there. It really was beautiful to honor our dear friend who worked here for over 20 years as our wildlife photographer. We would like to ask that you keep his wife and kids in your prayers and thoughts this upcoming time's going to be really hard for them. You okay?
Yeah, I'm not okay. I don't want to do this right now. I'm tired. I'm depressed. I'm miserable. I'm exhausted. It's been one thing after another. I just don't want to do this right now. I just want a break.
I want a break too, man, but we gotta
Glad
get
you like it, James
You
Sword.
got the memo just as well as I did.
Iceberg Bully.
The death quota's already too high. We're not even halfway through the year yet. And if they found out our wildlife photographer got killed by one of these things, oh my gosh, they'd have a field day with us. They'd shut the park down is what would happen. I know.
Why is the park still open? People are dying.
Yeah, what do you need? We gotta go. We gotta go. Shut the camera off. Shut the camera off.
Yeah, there's something about it causes radio signals, right? The big 45-foot tall one. What's up, my Olympic
for the
goofers?
last time, I strongly urge you to sign the agreement and take the money.
Why? What is it that I'm not supposed to talk about? For God's sakes, my husband worked as a cameraman for a national park.
Check that out, Angel Earring.
It sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Mrs. Stewart, this is standard protocol when
It
something like
causes
this
static.
happens.
Okay, that's why they
None
ran.
of you
Makes
care
sense.
what actually happened to John. Stop pretending like you care.
It's not Siren Head, it's Radiohead.
You know, he told me what happens here. What really happens here. I know he didn't die from a bear attack. He was a wildlife cameraman for over 20 years. He was way too experienced for that.
Me when my husband
I
gets
think
killed.
one of those things, one of those monsters got him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He told me about how the park lies to the public by downplaying how dangerous the monsters really are. He told me about how the park covers up how many people actually die as a way to keep this whole operation afloat.
I strongly recommend that you stop talking. For your own good.
Nancy, stop talking right now. And you, get the hell out.
I was just...
I don't care. I said get the hell out, right now. And don't say a word of this to anyone, or have you working as a public defender the rest of your measly career.
Steve, what is going on? Please tell me what's going on.
Nancy, you need to sign this NDA right now.
What? Steve, please tell me what happened to John.
Please, Nancy, you can't be talking about this right now. I don't know who's listening.
Who is listening?
Shh. Read. Don't speak.
Oh, God, really?
Shoot me up. Thank you, Will. Glad to keep you terrified.
They wouldn't. John worked for them for so long. Why me?
Nancy, listen to me. You haven't said too much yet. If you sign the agreement now, you can walk away from this. I'm sorry what happened to John, but that's over and done with now. These people. I've seen what they'll do. The people who know too much. You need to do this, Nancy. Do it for the kids. They already lost their dad. They're gonna need their mom now.
Okay. I'll sign it.
Now the lawyer's gonna write you a check. Take the money and go to the bank immediately and cash it out. Get the kids and get as far away from here as you possibly can.
Okay. Admiral Critic. Also, thank you, Owen. Admiral Critic, I will continue to bark at my wife on Twitter, because she's my wife, and I'm obsessed with her. And I don't think my wife is categorized as the furry porn art of an SCP. Just throwing that out there.
And don't you ever say a word about what he told you. What happened.
I think the loyalty lines and the attraction quotas a bit different between the two.
Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand.
If you need anything, Nancy, you call me. Hi everyone, I'm Park Ranger Steve with Woodlands National Park, and today I'm going to be talking about a creature that can only be found here at Woodlands National Park.
Oh, hi guys. I'm out
My
here
wife
panning
has a
for gold, just like the
45-foot mommy
miners in the
Wendigo,
1850s used
so
to
you know.
do in this natural river. What they would actually do is take shelter in these natural forming caves, but little did they know that there were hellish creatures awaiting deep inside those caverns.
I never said I wanted to date a Wendigo. I said that was what happened to the SCP. I never said I was a part of it.
These creatures also have
Get
superhuman
your facts
strength, which gives
straight,
them the ability
liars.
to hold on and scale rocks very fast. The creatures also tend not to leave the cave. Go, now. Now. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, a little like rake looking thing crawling on the roof. That's cool. Cave critters.
Cave critters actually don't reproduce like normal animals. What they actually do is they have a virus that lives in their saliva, and they infect people through biting. Now, once you have the virus, we call this a 45-45-10 rule, meaning you have a 45% chance of dying from the disease, a 45% chance of turning completely into a cave critter, and a 10% chance of having absolutely no side effects. We don't fully understand how this
Thank you,
works.
John F. Kennedy.
Within the first 2 weeks, the victim may experience rabies-like symptoms. Also,
I'm
within
glad
the later
I'm
month,
popping
you
on
experience more
iFunny.
symptoms, including but not limited to changes in skin color,
You should,
superhuman
Robin. You
strength,
should.
and the urge to return to the cave at all costs.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Got bit by one of those cave crawlers. I was fine, but sucks for a lot of people. That was not a diss, by the way. It's completely understandable. Go Pharaoh. Yeah, I didn't mean that to like rebuke the diss. I just thought it'd be funny to act like my wife that marriage is comparable to furry porn. That's all. That's the reason I said it that way. No hard feelings. You have any favorite preachers? I'm a pretty big fan of my preacher in my church. Thank you for the 5, Scooty. So that's the guy trying to get... Yeah, that's the dude who got bit and is trying to go back to the cave. Return to the cave. Is your real name Wendy? Yeah. Cave critters. Is critter a scary word to people outside of Appalachia? I always thought it was cute. Like when people are like, "Oh, look at them little critters running around."
The reason for this powerful urge to be drawn back to the cave is due to intense pheromones given off by the larger group of cave critters. Once the victim has reached the cave, it will be ushered in and protected by the larger group of cave critters until the full transformation, it takes around 6 months, will be
Okay.
fully complete.
Yeah, we agree. It's cute.
So, you may be wondering, what should you do to stay safe against these cave critters?
Now, luckily, you don't have to worry about that, because here
No
at
one
Woodlands National Park,
commissioned
safety
Wendigo.
is
What
our
the
number one
heck?
priority. That's
Stop
why we
that.
took the liberty of using caution tape to block off the cave.
Now, under the very rare circumstance that you encounter someone with rabies-like symptoms approaching the cave, under no circumstances should you try and stop them, as they will cause bodily harm to get to the
Potato.
cave. Now, what you should do is get to your local visitor center or contact a park ranger immediately.
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
If you have any questions about anything,
I have
feel
seen
free
the
to
Wild
ask a
Man
park
incident,
ranger
yeah.
or pick up a brochure at the
It's
visitor
good.
center.
We hope you enjoy your visit and that you have a great time at Woodlands National Park.
Nah, I'm not really interested in covering AOT. Attack on Titan. Thank you all for saying the nice stuff about my wife. And Naha, wife tend to disappear. Yeah, it happens. So sad. What you gonna do? October 7th, Todd Harrison, Curiosity, had a venture too close to the cave where he was bit by a cave critter. He hurriedly left, covering his wounds, avoiding any suspicion for the Ragers. How long does the bite take to set in? think about wife. Regret. Happy birthday, Shek. Hope it's a great one. I appreciate you. Thank you.
My security clearance code is Alpha 586925. What I'm about to tell you is confidential information. Please hold while I confirm your security code. Alright, what can I do for you? I need to confirm some information. Could you verify a couple of things for me? Yeah, I'll do my best. I need you to tell me if a gentleman by the name of Todd Harrison was in your park last week. Give me 1 second and let me check it.
That's fair, Bucket. Unless I get into an actual fight one day. But for now, yeah.
Well, according to our records, this Todd Harrison guy bought a day pass for Tuesday the 7th. Why, is there something going on? Yes. Recently, he visited one of our local Dirotech medical centers and was exhibiting early stages of cave critter disease. The physician there was unsure of the symptoms he was exhibiting, so they sent Todd's blood work to the lab.
Depends on the weapons platform JFK. For a handgun Glock, it's just like a normal full size. Thank you, Clifford.
Please tell me you have this man's location. Yeah, we have his address. Send in a team! Don't worry, we're already on it.
Unfamiliar with Transformers critic. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. No, Brandon would win. Brandon's bigger than me and has experience. I've not played World before. I also promised Kayla I wouldn't box. Or slugs. Like, I mean, David James reached out. Steve, 5 days passed. Wah, wah. Oh, because he's trying to get back to a cave, yeah. He's become a cave critter. You all making Mallow artwork, talking about like your furry Wendigo wife. This is what you look like. This is what you all live like. This is what you are to me. You're still not naked and I'm upset. What do I do with that? What do you want me to do with that? What? Craig can't stop the critters. Men will never buy curtains, so true. The blood on this thing is believed to be one of the side effects. Seeing symptoms of bleeding occurs, he has no symptoms. Interesting. Oh, this is Hasman Gold's house. R.I.P. Really do be like that. About 6 months later, 2 security guards heard strange noises coming from an abandoned hospital on the hill. One went to investigate and was attacked. The second guard claimed to have seen his friend by a tall, gray, 6-limbed creature. 6 limbs? The heck? Deer Corp caught wind of these events. He immediately sent a team. Oh, it's very kind of Vola. Thank you. 10 men arrived, heavily armed, including a cameraman for documentation. 2 affected survivors were taken into containment to be studied. The cave critter's body was removed and the cover-up process began. Interesting. 45-foot tall walker eats campers. What? What?
Hi everybody, welcome to Woodlands National Park. I'm Park Ranger Steve, and today we're going to be talking about the importance of only staying at designated campsites. This is very... Give this a second. Yeah, Alex, what's up?
I'm down at Ranger Station 4. I got a camper who just came up here covered in blood, and he said he and his 3 friends were attacked by what sounds like a walker. This happened last night, but he just made it up here.
That would be fun, Mr. Bassett.
You need to get down here ASAP.
Alright, I'm on the way, Alright, we gotta go.
No, there's the other dude. He's not dead.
This way, we'll kind of make a cone and funnel it.
Is this general vicinity?
It's this general vicinity.
All right, let's go.
I don't think it's much farther. From where this camper said he... Hey, Alex, you hear that?
I bet these rangers make bank.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's music.
Sounds like from here, over here.
Yeah. I see it.
Yep, I got it.
When again, have you ever been recognized in public? Yeah.
Where's your music coming from? Attention all rangers, we found the campsite. About a mile off trail this way.
When Dusty juices, ew.
Where did the tech go? You're not gonna believe this. Guy gets to the ranger station. I mean, he's in bad shape. Says the walker picked him up while he was in the tent and lobs him across the forest. He says he lands in a tree about 30 feet up. Falls, and I guess that's how he snapped his leg.
So what, does the park kill people who survive that so that they don't tell?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Alex, call this in.
Attention all rangers, we have human remains at my location. Send disposal units. Do a final
funny
sweep
you
of the
mentioned
trail
that
as well. We don't need anybody
CT.
stumbling across any
Funny
more
you
remains
mentioned
that
that.
might be close.
Alright, let's try this up and find any other remains that might be around here. Oh my god, Alex!
Jesus Christ, it ripped into shreds. Nothing but pieces left.
Oh my god. They better get here quick. They need to clean this up. This is bad.
Steve?
Yeah.
Found the tent.
Holy shit.
What's a lion? That's gotta be at least 30 feet.
To shreds, you say?
Hey. That's a camera. No way.
Yeah, just nuke the park, bro. Like, what do we need? The park's not that important, I promise you. We can burn it.
So the campsite is about a mile over there.
Craig and Luke would decimate,
Honestly,
no
I don't feel
question.
like
Craig
it's gonna
alone.
be crowded, it's gonna be loud.
Craig alone,
I think
no-
we should just
no
go
diff.
off the trail and find a space for ourselves. It's not a half bad idea.
I don't know, the rangers were pretty clear that we're not supposed to camp anywhere except the designated spots.
Come on, man. I brought the
Teddy
radio.
Roosevelt's definitely
yeah,
in
man,
on
we'll
it.
listen to some tunes. Besides, it's like a mile away. We can get help.
Fine, I don't really feel like hiking another mile anyway.
Come on, let's go.
Nuke the nature, Isaiah Bezos. Hey, mate, he's on to something if there's 45-foot tall things killing people. We still haven't seen one yet. I have no idea what it looks like.
What do you guys think about this spot?
I do like the idea of creatures so big that they can just like grab your
yeah, it's
tent
not half
and just
bad.
throw it. That's cool. I like
Start
that.
setting it up.
Bro, they waited till it was way too dark to set up camp. You gotta do that when you got like an hour at least of sunlight left. At this darkness, you're gonna put your tent on top of a hornet's nest. You're gonna put it on shifty ground. You're gonna put it on poop, on deer poop or something like that. Thank you, JFK. I appreciate it. Yeah, a big 45-foot tall goth girl tossing me through the woods. Yep.
Yeah.
What a lovely
cool
thought. What are we watching?
I think we're in the middle of the woods.
Woodlands National Park, I think so. I should know.
It is an old radio, but
Yeah, Woodlands National
buy
Park.
that
Yeah.
piece of crap. Did you break it?
Yeah, what the heck is wrong with it?
That's really loud. What was that?
Yeah, the static means it's close.
Is that a bear?
Whatever it is, it's massive.
Yeah, that's a bear, bro.
You crazy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
What the hell are you doing?
We gotta go, man.
Y'all need to behave. Jesus is
I don't
watching.
know. Hey, what do you see?
They would prototype.
Dallin?
Oh, wait. That's cool. Was that his flashlight whipping straight up in the air? Look at that.
No.
Watch his flashlight. He's on the ground.
Hey, what do you see?
Yo, that's cool. You just that's a cool horror thing. You just see the flashlight go up. That's awesome.
No. Mark, we gotta go. I got a gun. We have to find the ranger.
I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you again, Catastrophe.
Did you see anything? I don't see anything. Mark! Where are you?
That's cool.
Mark! Answer me!
Hold on. Set. Yeah, you saw the tent go up really quick. You saw like the gray. That's cool. That's true, dude. He would get mellow since that's what you all want, apparently.
No.
You all in chat right now. You all in chat who can't behave, talking about tall, dominant goth mommies and all this stuff. I want you to ask yourself something, like to all the fellas right now. Do you actually like strong, powerful, tall women, or are you just autistic and want someone who will tell you what to do so you don't have to make the decision yourself? I'm glad I see the chaos I've caused. Good. Everyone's like, wait, whoa, stop, no, stop, shut up, who are you? Good, that's what I wanted. He fires the flare. Is that it? This thing to the right? This shape it passes over? Is that it? Maybe. Yeah, here's where he got yeeted. That's fair, John F. Kennedy. Dude's getting thrown like a softball just to heaven. Y'all are still mad, good. Pickled rats? What the heck? What? You were dating a Dementor, not a goth girl. What the heck? Yeah, jar of what? Cool. Okay, cool. That was neat. Hold on, what's this? I didn't see that. That giant floating shape thing? Did I miss it? Is it there somewhere? Because that's a cool image. Like this giant standing thing. Interesting. I like it. That's a good series. I vibe with it. I think it's neat. I think that's a lot of fun. That's very cool. Dope. Yeah, I like it. Buddy Films. Check them out. It's the Woodlands National Park series. It's very cool. Have they done anything else lately? No, this has been their focus for the past at least over a year. Yeah. Very cool. I like it. I want more too. It's good. All right. I believe that's everything was on the docket that I wanted to talk about, right? I can't think of anything else. I should probably log off. It's just past midnight here. And I do need to get work done tomorrow, so it's actually a good time to go to bed. First time ever donating. Aw. Back from September's concert. Going to watch back the stream. What all did we watch? I'm glad that you guys are still mad about what I said. That's good. We watched... Bucket. Thank you for that. No, never mind. I won't say anything. I was gonna say something, but I won't. Oh, Laney Games. That was the thing I was gonna check out. What do you mean, say it, coward? You saw his super chat. You can imagine what was gonna be said. I'm respectful to all women and will not say things about them. That is not Laney Games. Is it Lacy Games? I know this is not the ARG. Lacy. Is that it? Lacy L. Okay. Where's the series at? Is this it, Ghost Tundra? This is a long series. Where's it start at? This. Oh, it's just 2 videos? Is it just these 2 videos? Is that all it is? Hey, Iceberg Boy. Thank you, Joe. Just 2. Alright, well, we can watch that then. Someone said, to goth women, I have Wendigoon merch and am the same height as him. Love me. A guy in chat like, attention all goth women. I am in fact Wendigoon's height and also own a shirt. And Lacy's pet shop. Okay. So, alright, so which do I start with? Start with wardrobe. Okay. So I start with Lacy's wardrobe, and then I do disturbing secret ending found, and then pet shop. Okay. No, okay. The girl who runs this channel is a goth girl, so I need all of you to behave, because as mentioned, people will come, like when I make videos about, when I do these reactions to people's content, they'll often come here and watch it. So just like Craig, stop, I see you all, stop. Just like Craig, stop barking, stop it right now. Just like Craig came here and is going to see what you all said about him, she is going to come here and see what you all say about her, okay? So, and you don't even know how old she is, okay? All you people barking right now, you have no idea how old she is, okay? So, like Craig, it is reasonable to assume is of age. I don't know. I don't know about this person, okay? So you wanna watch it? You wanna change your tone there, kids? That's what I thought. Immediately, pump the brakes. All of you are going to jail. Every one of you are going to jail. Immediately. Stop barking. Okay, whatever. We're doing it. Lacy's wardrobe, lost 2006 flash game. Okay. Lacy has a busy day today. In the morning, she will... Think about what I said, too, earlier about the whole, do you like goth women or do you just like being told what to do? Do you just like a woman telling you what they want so that you don't have to make the decision yourself? Huh? No, shut up, John F. Kennedy. I'm glad you got shot. Stop that. I want you to think about what I said while we're watching this, okay? Lacy has a busy day today. In the morning, she will attend a picnic in the park. Then, in the afternoon, she must go shopping. Yeah, you think it's both, but what if it's just one dictating the other? You ever thought of that? Cowards. Man, I'm such a... What? Man, I'm such a lonely goth girl. Who would all do to let me ever... No, don't. This chat's full of degenerates. Do not advertise yourself. Please. Ray, ban them. Lacy has a busy day today. In the morning, we're trying to watch a horror series, okay? Are you talking about the optic mount on my AR-15? Yes, it is backwards so that I can get it's zero regression or incline, 0 MOA, so it doesn't matter which way it goes. And I mounted it backwards so that I could have it further back for when I'm wearing a plate carrier. You got... Guys. Yeah, I am married to a goth woman. I'm not saying that it's... I never said that that doesn't apply to me too. I know what I am. I'm just asking you to evaluate yourself. I know my weaknesses. I fully know them. You have my permission to mention the rats. Thank you, Bucket. I'm not going to bring them up on stream, but that's very funny. The hoodies and shirts are supposed to ship mid next month. It's current game plan. Okay. Just because your wife left doesn't mean we can't have goth mommy. What does this become? Just because your wife left doesn't mean we can't have goth mommies. It actually does. Because if I can't have them, you can't have them either. But don't... just like the girl who runs this channel, the girl who just said that in chat... you don't know how old they are. You don't even know if that's a girl. It could just be a guy messing with you, being like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if a guy said I could step on him? And you look at you. Now you're being sus because you are not evaluating the choices in front of you. Now it's your fault. And I'm trying to be a father figure. I'm trying to help you through it. But no, you don't want to listen to me because all you could think about is it's all woman. When Goth Girl lore video. They could try to take me to jail. To pause, please stop. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn off the chat, not just super chats. Yeah, all of your FBI agents are on their way. It's literally like just watching drooling buffoons. Just mommy, goth, mommy, mommy. You all are like dogs chasing cars. You would not know what to do with one if you caught it. You're just chasing for the heck of it. Just barking at it, making noise. When did we climb in the mountain? For real, for real. Yeah, I am trying to tame the untamable. You just have to take the toy away, and typically they lose interest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, because I've drank a lot of water. So I'm once again going to go to the bathroom, and I hope when I come back, they're going to be tired out. Crab bucketing goth mommies. Okay. On that note, yeah. Okay. It's gotten so much worse. Gosh. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Pittsburgh. Okay, thank you, Ben, for that. And I thought the chat during the... This is a battle. How do you know you're not an alternate? I don't. I didn't make this fan base. They attached to me like a parasite. Listen to Black Parade in your video. It'd be like that, Dakota. It really do. I guess they viewed it as a challenge. Me like, oh, they'll get tired of it. Stoked to sleep. Obviously, no repercussions. Yeah, for real, bubbly. Hey, Mr. Renegade. Appreciate that, Snake. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry that this is what you walk in on. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. Thank you for that. Those rules to live by. Are you ready? I just see the word goth femboys over and over. All right, let's go. Let's go. Lacy is a busy day today. In the morning, she will attend a picnic in the park. Yeah, it will. Buy it. Then in the afternoon, she must go shopping finally. She will have a date night with the cutest guy. Whew, but there's only one problem. She has no idea what to wear. Can you help Lacy put together the cutest outfit for each situation? So it's a dress-up game. The moment it cut to a girl in her underwear, I just looked over and I'm like, this is gonna be horrible. What they're gonna say, and sure enough, just, oh god, bark, bark, bark. This girl's probably in high school, okay? So the FBI is watching this. Every one of you are under arrest, okay? They're on their way to every single one of your houses. You've done it. You've done it. That has to be a high schooler. Have you thought about being crushed by thighs? Brother man, I've done more than think about it, okay? Let's get something straight. You're welcome, Ben. Dad, I'm window scared. You should be. Burn this chat, purge it, I have to. Every one of no, I'm leaving the chat up because it's going to be used in court. This is evidence now. I didn't do any. Why do you do this to us? I turn on a horror series, and immediately everyone's like, "Oh, bark, 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 rough, rough." Yeah, all of you are going to jail. This is about a high school kid, so laugh it up. It did not say she was 18. You're coping so hard. She's going on a date today with a guy from school. What do you think that means? Well, maybe it didn't say from school, but it could be assumed that she's that old. Anyway, can I get back to it? I wish I had like an FBI badge to be like, guess what? This is a sting operation. You're under arrest. You're all gonna get Chris Hansen. Okay, are we ready? It's been a 3-year sting operation. All right, cool. Y'all are monsters. Oh! You see this? You see this back there? That's, yeah. Thank you for the 20, appreciate that. That's not fun.
Lacy, did you see my stacks, Lacy? I can't wait to meet up, Lacy.
That's you. That's you all. I feel it right now. This is going to be a horror series about like a young girl being stalked or like taken advantage of or whatever. And I want you to know that you all started the series by like a sexualizing and wanting to take advantage. Okay. That's literally you on the other end of the phone. Disgusting. Awful, awful, awful. You're all guilty. I'm sitting. All of you are getting the chair.
I want to. Have a good time tonight with you, Lacy. Tonight. Bye-bye.
Look at the window. That window? Okay. Alright. Got it. Loud and clear. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. Oh gosh, I don't like it. Not so much that the face, that is a creepy face. That is a very creepy face, don't get me wrong. It's very creepy. But just that this is supposed to be like, oh, it's a little Polly Pocket, you know, dress up your character, let her go on a date. Like it's supposed to be a fun kid stuff, but like it's a predator outside of her window watching her change. That's creepy. That's creepy in a very sadly real way. Yeah, you all did that. You all literally started out. You were this guy. You were this guy 2 minutes ago until the series made you point at yourself. So remember that. This couldn't have been more perfect. The allegory of a young woman being taken advantage of, or young women being hypersexualized. You all did it to yourself. You're the allegory. You made the allegory that's now preaching at you. Yeah, the breathing's making me very uncomfortable. Those streams are going to be used in court. Did that say he's going to kill me? Please help, he's going to kill me. Go ahead. Say something, guys. Go ahead. She can fix you, Goon. Sure she can. There's a gift on your doorstep. Hmm.
Lacy, I'm here. I'm here. Did you get my gift, Lacy? Did you like it? I'm here. Open the door, my darling. Open the door. Open the fucking door!
Go ahead, guys. Make a comment about her. Go ahead. Please don't make me go outside. Please, please, please. What have you done? Mm. Mm. Oh, 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 oh. I don't like that. I ate her remains so that we will be together forever. I love you, Lacy. Mm. Mm. Alright. So that thing about like a girl being stalked and like preyed upon and stuff like that, you all started with the comments that you said. So, thank you, Yobama. Appreciate that. So I'm going to give you all a chance right now. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I kept track of a few of the names who I saw saying stuff earlier. So, would any of you all like to expand? Would like to make your case here? We can get Ranger Craig nuclear. You know, I kind of respect the few of you who are still barking and still making jokes, because at least you're consistent. At least you'll go to the gates honest. At least you're honest, if nothing else. Okay. If any of you ever have an internet career, I want you to know that these comments will come back. No one will forget. All of you are now on a watch list. Innocent or otherwise. Okay. I see some of you are donating as if it's a church, as if this is some kind of partition you're paying. Don't pay it to me. You need to pay. You need to donate it in an offering plate. Okay. Your salvation's possible with God, but not with the United States court system. That's long past. You were trying to impress me. You were trying to impress me by barking at a high school girl. That was impressive to you? Can't tell me what to do. I can't, but I can tell you what's going to happen. I also know the majority of you who are calling me things like daddy are straight men who are older than me, who think you're just doing this for the bit. But I want you to know that in the majority of Christian religions, it is canonized that after after death, all of our sins, all that we have done will be shown before us, all that has happened. And it says that, you know, as a Christian, God will forgive you for that. He'll wipe every tear from your eye. But I just want you to know that that's going to be on replay. So all of you who are like 5 years older than me, with a wife, girlfriend, you know, with nothing, who just decided to bark at a teenage girl and call me daddy on stream, that's going to be on playback. That's going to be taped. So I'm keeping that in mind for you. So maybe you want to consider that before you say and do things. Okay? As a matter of fact, this entire live stream will be on replay for most of you. Okay. All right. On that note, we're going on to the next episode. This whole chat deserves damnatio memoriae. Most of the chat at this point is people rebuking the others, which is fine. It's mostly people like, you should stop. Every now and then there's one just unholy thing I read, but for the most part, it's rebuking, which is good, Most of us are blameless. Okay. 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 On that note, we are now going to continue. Heavy topics meant for mature audiences. Drugs, light gore, flashing lights. Well, isn't that certainly a lineup? You remember when I did that Greylock stream and I had the skeleton in this chair and I was like, God knows what you did? I want you to remember that. Wait, hold on. I was looking over at chat. Hey guys, today a very weird secret ending in one of old Lacy's Flash game. Is flogging still an option? It is now. I found it in a Flash R site. I felt nostalgic because I played so many Lacy games in my childhood. But I ended up coming across an ending I'd never seen, and well, you'll see. Let's start. Lacy is about to open her brand new diner. However, she will need your help to keep with so many hungry customers. How to play: add the correct items to Lacy's request in the main bowl. When you're done, it's time to serve the customers. However, don't take long. You know, people get when they're hungry. Or when you're hungry. Click on Lacy for instructions. Oh, there's yeah, it's a good point. Hold on, let me show you. There's a timer. I'll drag this down here. There's a timer up here in the top right that's counting down.
That's good.
Thank you for calling it out. It's a good point.
Can you please get me? That's good. Can you please get me? That's it. Can you please get me? That's it. Can you please get me? That's it.
Thank you, Sacred Club, but you should be ashamed.
Can you please get me? That's it.
Yeah, I remember earlier when I was trying to get you all to help me play the piano. What happened to that? Finish the plants. Finish, not run out of time at any point. The game just plays out as normal and no serving customers. Mr. Generic, thank you for the 2.
Hey!
Wonderful, you have satisfied all the customers and earned lots of cash. It's time for Lacy to close the dinner. See you tomorrow. Next 3 days, Lacy just makes different recipes, so I'm skipping to the ending already so I can just show you the alternate ending. Lacy's Diner is the best in the world.
That's it.
Sometimes if you run out of time. Stupid, useless, slow, failure. It took too long, the customers left. Oh no, you ran out of time or your customers went somewhere else to eat, but do not fret, there's always tomorrow. And the customers are hungry and this is all I have, and the customers are hungry and unforgiving. If I fail, I see no other option other than... I'm sorry, Wolf Shadow Hill, did you just say that you are cleaning a mortuary right now while listening to this? That's so metal. Very cool. Good luck with that. I'm gonna guess I know what that word said. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's not for kids. I'm skipping the second day. What was that last word? It's just getting worse from here. It just gets worse from here. Zooey mama. Yep, that's the way to react to it. I did not like that face. That was very Walton Files-esque. Failure, 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 failure. Wait, what's the sentence? Figure 8. What growing up is all about. Put me on death row with Skid Hope. There in the river and pulled out my body. Pronouncing me dead. Caught in bedroom. Well, it was still twitching, for memories are no substitute. Part of the ingrained paranoia was owed directly to the fact that they used to teach kids such perverse little bizarre lies that they passed off as the truth. It took too long, the customers left. Oh no, you ran out of time, and... Can't they wait 3 months for their food? I'm trying my hardest and I'm almost running out of money to survive. This isn't fair, this isn't fair at all, this isn't fair. I hate all of them, I hate them, I hate them. Tomorrow I'm gonna give them something to eat, alright. They'll face what they did to me. Cigarette butts. These moments were hard to forget because they were super glued from my heels to my thighs. Not even the strongest bird beak could peck it off. The smoke turned, united me in gray forever. Tear up so much. I almost tried in front of him once. Dead cockroach. First, they dominated the ceiling of my room. But then I started seeing them everywhere. Bugs and bites and dirt. And they went where they shouldn't have been. They were all douche, but crisp and very jumpy and inside of me. I wanted a second. This is a cockroach. A reverse frog dissection. And end it all for once. I want to pull them out, she's saying. Pornography. Tanner. Nice. Grains tickled. It's the same, but didn't want to admit it. Believed in our workshops. His own where he was desirable and sensual. Lies that he believed what the computer would mister. Sexualization, yeah. All the time. Remember that, you people who've sexualized her from the beginning. Meth. Kind of self-explanatory. All the different things that became a part of her life. And when he looked down at me, I was smiling back at him the exact size. Even though they could be shaky, he was always the type to do the positive in things. He could keep, from raining all over it like a mad fever dream. What a relief. The wrongness long before it got into, and screams were inaudible to his ears. Broken glass. Your fingers getting underneath. I tore into the blood vessels. Yeah. A girl who went through far too much to hold it together. And then him, you in. You have finished the plates on time for the customers. Now it's time to serve them their delicious Lacy meal. Instructions: track the plates to each customer when they request their food. Establishment closed due to sanitary violations. This is it then. Yep. Lazy games as they seem, it's like traumatizing. What was that said at the very end? Same thing, I imagine. It's right there. I keep missing it. It may not say anything. It may just be the shot from earlier, but I'm in heaven. Ouch. Okay, well, that hurts a lot. This is obviously a story that's, of course, deeply personal to the creator. Like a lot of heavy themes here. Not really like the other horror stuff we covered, that it's fun. That it's like, oh, like, haha, isn't this a cool horror story, or what have you. It's tragic. I think it's certainly terrifying. Like, it's creepy, but it comes from a much more introspective, personal place. It's dark. So yeah. Anyway. Implications of animal abuse. Oh no. Gosh. What did you guys get me into? Yeah, oh, yeah, let me bring it back to the forest critters. Let me go. Y'all want to continue to make goth jokes? Y'all want to continue to bark at this woman? Y'all want to continue with everything that's happened? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Before I start, can you please guarantee this stays between us? You said this interview was for your thesis or something, right? Right? Not anything else? Okay. Phew. Because I'm not affiliated with lacysgames.com, okay? They're spreading...
I should also mention, the reason that something like this I feel is more fitting or whatever than something like Urban Spook. Urban Spook feels explicitly shock value, like it is doing it for the I gotcha, for the like, oh, I shouldn't be talking about this factor, whereas this feels much more personal. Like I'm not making any inferences about the creator themselves, but at least some people have, you know, got to a point of despair that their thoughts become this dark, that this has become the things that they think about and they ponder on. It's I'm not saying it's personal to the creator, but it's a much more personally told story than like, wouldn't it be funny if a kid got killed, right? You know, it's very different delivery wise, even though it's kind of dealing with the same themes. It is the execution of it that makes the difference.
Lies on the internet. Lies on the internet.
The creators of Lacy, gotcha.
All of the stuff the parents kept complaining about, that wasn't me. Something about fake games, hidden scares, and some other stuff. I didn't know about anything. I was always just confused. Speaking about fake games, though, there was one I actually played myself once because the annoying parents kept bringing it up and up and up again. It was pissing me off, so I was like, fine, I'll take a damn look then. And then I found out they might have actually been right. It didn't even feel like a Lacy's game. It might have been Lacy's Pet Shop?
No, Admiral Critic, I don't know if you all deserve to end on a happy, fun note. I don't know if you all get to do that. Listen to the client's animal demands, use the items to customize them, blah, blah, blah. Oh, like a clean, cute, playful pup. Why'd you make the cat's eyes red? It's fine. Goth bird. Oh no. Oh. Turtle, but I want to smile. This could just be funny. Turtle is cheesing. No. Oh, not the bunny rabbit. Do I just skip past this part? Should I just skip past this part? Alright, skip a little bit. I don't. It may not even depict anything. It may just like. Oh, it depicts something. Yeah. We're just gonna skip a little bit. Play it. Everyone's saying play it. All right, fine. You know, we're adults, I guess, theoretically. Fine. Y'all want to see it? Turn away if you don't want to. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. I mean, it's not good, obviously, but it's not as bad as it could have been. All right, what's the 7th one want? What was that? You clicked the bad dog. Pull my hair and my nails off. I dream it happening again and again. Pretend I was never real. Where am I? I can click here to go left. Can't enter, the cat's blocking my way. Should I try speaking to it? Yes, I won't let you pass. Thank you very much, South Wisp. This is my first time watching it. So this is the third one, last one, I think. I was chasing a bird and the bird stole my skin. I should try finding that skin. Well, thank you very much, guys, Andrew. Appreciate it. Well, okay. This is why someone said, man will watch someone get beheaded, draw the line at Bunny. So there isn't a special level. Like, I'm an animal lover, but I'm also a people lover. I don't want people to get killed more, and I value the life of people over animals. But the reason that there's something more brutal about watching it depicted is because even if a human is completely innocent in like a killing of some kind, right? Or some kind of murder, right? At the very least, they could comprehend it. Like, if someone's shot or if they're stabbed or whatever, that person knows objectively what being shot or stabbed is. Like, they can comprehend the thing that's happening to them. But animals are inherently guiltless for the reason that they don't understand what is happening. They have no comprehension of it. So because of that, it's especially cruel and brutal to kill or destroy something or maim something that has no comprehension of what or why that's happening to them. It's similar to killing a small child, right? In media or whatever. There's just a level of wickedness to it that makes you cringe a bit more. It's not that the animal means more than a person. It's that the animal could never hope to understand the situation that they're in. It's especially evil. Now, does that mean there's never a place to kill an animal in like media? No, absolutely not. Like, my favorite movie, No Country for Old Men. There, like, 3 dogs die in that movie, which I never realized till I watched it with my wife, and she got very mad at that. But the reason dogs die in that film is because the entire purpose, the thesis of No Country for Old Men is that the world is cruel and uncaring. What are you going to do in the face of that? So to get that point across, it is so cruel and uncaring that even those who can never hope to play the game of life, like animals, suffer the consequences. So there it's used as a narrative device and it makes sense, but that doesn't make it any less cruel to kill an animal, right? No, they didn't. To clarify, they didn't kill real dogs in the filming. Like in the plot of the movie, dogs are killed. They didn't actually kill dogs, of course. But I'm not saying it can never happen, but there is something especially cruel to the concept of torturing a rabbit, because yeah, a person can be innocent and be tortured and it's brutal, but like the rabbit would never be able to comprehend or understand it. So it's especially wicked, basically. So it's not that I value animals more than people. It's that it's just it's vile to hurt something that can never understand why it's being hurt, basically. That's why animal torture is especially like, you know. It's just that bit more sinister. Meow bad. Meow bad. I can enter now. Maybe the exit lies within. Great paintings. I do miss Craig too. Oh, shout out, Gango. I hope your operation goes well. Thanks for tuning in right now. Hope everything goes well. I've always known what you are, from the moment you first touched me to when I found myself stepping over remains of your skin glued to the floor. You have no regards. I had none either. You squealed like a pig, just like a pig. This had been my childhood dream, the one you took from me. I collected all those bruises for years. My spine hurt as if a needle went through each segment. Once I got used to it, I didn't think about it anymore. But you made me think about it forever when you made that mistake. You made a mistake. You took my angel away. You took my angel away. You took my angel away. Yeah, I'll get around to both of those eventually, probably. Danny. Cage. I feel like crawling inside of it. Please click it. Yes, I know. No one forced me back inside. But this pain just hurts so comfortably. Oh, I found a key in the middle of my edgy moment. Now it feels dumb. I'll be able to go upstairs now. Let's see what's upstairs. All the pictures were of the same thing for a moment. Glad y'all are sharing banana bread in the comments. Thank you for being a drawing company. Horror is the best genre. Horror truly is the best genre. I agree. Selcouthwisp, however you pronounce that. I'm glad that you enjoy the misery I unfold on people. The Room of Baths. It's always filled with blood and horror games, but this is just lemonade. I've tasted it. I'm not afraid of myself. Let's look just for a little bit. I'm Lacy. I don't think I'm going to be able to read that. Someone said, I'm getting deja vu from this. Deja vu to what? You need to seek therapy immediately. Something, and it sticks, and it smells, and I get it now. Someone melted here. Remains enter my pores. Pulverized remains enter my pores. Blood and rest of an eye. I suck it all up. My legs smell and turn yellow. I believe it's talking about a body. Oh, I see what this is. It's a woman bent. I didn't know what I was looking at. That's a woman bent over, arm up on the wall. This is such a game. This is such a game. Hello, child. I made lots of games for you, but with none of those blank. You're playing on your computer? These are the real girl games.
Do you like playing your computer?
Same thing. Go back.
But it never was real. It was just a bizarre story that somehow happened to my life. But it never was real. But I had this dream that was so real. I dreamed that it was me and others that you killed 2 years ago. And that's another story. But it never was real. It was just a bizarre story that somehow happened to my life.
It was never real. It was just a bizarre story that somehow something.
It never was real.
Never was real.
But I had this dream that was so real. I dreamed that it was me and others that you killed 2 years ago.
I dreamed it was me that I killed 2 years ago. Is that what they said? I was thinking of getting a cat this time. Yes, small fluffy kitten. I really, really want a cat. Ash Williams. We would do all sorts of stuff together, like getting ice cream. I have not seen Dog Nightmares, Mowgli's. Could have some right now. I'm so hungry right now. It's been days. But I just can't leave. I can't. He's still under the bed. He'll look at me. Eyes. Appreciate that, Emerald. Thank you. But after all this is over, maybe I could also go shopping. I can go to a record store and buy CDs of my favorite songs. I will have so much fun. It will be so fun. I will listen to them all day long. My sweet little dog and my sweet little angel. I couldn't take it anymore. You can hurt me all you'd like, but weren't allowed to take it away from me. I will let you rot. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jason. Thank you. It's the leg again, yeah. Click here to end it all. Love myself on fire and wake up. Goodbye.
For years it was barking up the wrong tree. Worried about his sins becoming too visible on his skin. He always worried about the serious things. But me, when his time was back, I was the dog that pulled his neck.
And that thing's under the bed, the legs.
I only then realized the other co-founder, Rocio, was hiding a lot of things from me. We went our separate ways in like 2010. I'm not even sure she's still alive, to be honest with you.
Well, that's something, all right. I like the series. I do like the series. I think it's very, very well done. It's clearly from a very, very, very dark series about like a girl, a woman struggling with, you know, acceptance, herself, abuse, being assaulted in every way imaginable, who ultimately in one variation takes her life, another one it seems at the end kills the person responsible. Heavy subject matter. But like I said, I feel that it's kind of justified to exist because it is about the personal, the guilt, the trauma. It's not doing it just for the sake of the shock factor. It's doing it from a very subjective individual stance about it. And I like it for that reason. It's not fun, you know, it's not happy by any means. I don't feel good after watching it, but it is well done. So yeah, glad you all could suffer through that with me. Sorry, Left White. Shout out. Appreciate that, Jaden. Thank you. So yeah, that was something all right. Anyway, on that note, let's watch. There's a new Greylock tape. Let's watch the new Greylock, and then I think we'll be done. Maybe I'll turn on some happy, goofy video, whatever. Yeah, new Greylock. Woo! Hey kids, don't you like Greylock? Wee, haha. Hey, talk about those goth girls. Am I right? Woohoo! Tall goth mommy, big tall goth mommy. Yay! Haha! Hee hee ha! Isn't that fun? Aren't we happy? Fun times. Woo! Yay! Is it just a good time? Okay. What you so fear, so I am. Yeah, woohoo, goth giantess mommy. Isn't that fun? Don't we like that? Aren't we all big fans? A home renovation project that brings new spirit to an old basement. Shorter tall goth mommies? Tall. I want her so tall I can't even see her. There's a small basement, you're right, Ray. Yeah, just to lighten the mood. Yeah, haha, rough, bark. Oh god, yoink, ball. Don't we like that? Yeah, we like that, right? That makes us feel better. Here, you know what? I'll do it just for you guys. Destroying my search history for you people. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Here, just for you all. Huh? Doesn't it make you feel better? Huh? Little goth Wendigo girlfriend. Doesn't make you feel great? Doesn't that get the old blood pumping? Doesn't that get us excited again? Ha ha ha! Woo! Yeah, that's the spirit. Woo! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! After I made you watch, you can have one as a treat. After I made you watch that horrible thing. All right. It just made me feel empty. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know who this is trapped in the basement though, but there's images of it and the recording along with like some kind of ritual. There's a lot more to this series that hasn't been revealed yet, but I like it. I think it's great. Alright, and fine, since I made you watch that horrible, horrible thing, another one on the house. Goth, Wendigo, mommy. There you go. Is that better? Is this what you all want? I'll let you have this furry artwork after what I did to you. Is that better? Where's the men? What would I even type in for that? I'm not... Oh, what happens if I... Hold on. Nah, I can't show you this. Yeah, I can't show you this anyway. Okay, forget that. Yep, so that was that. We watched everything. I need something happy to turn it on. You know it's happy. You know it's really happy. Wait, he's not in this one. Hold on. It's the training video. Right. Memorial service, eaten alive. Which one was it? I can't remember. Wasn't that one? This was the PMC one. Where's it at? Where is it? Y'all know what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, I'm in the right one. I'm in the wrong one. That's right. There, sorry, my bad.
Woodlands National Park. And today I'm going to be talking about Wendigo.
I bet. Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm at.
Preserve one of the
Here,
most
you all get
important
as a
niches
treat,
in the New
to
Jersey
end
Pine
on,
Barrens ecosystem.
to bring the mood back.
However, there are still meet Ranger Craig. He's a new ranger here just like you. He's eager to protect and preserve. But wait, Craig. I have to tell you some things before you begin.
Alright, that's a good place to end on. That's a good place to end it out on. I know you all like that, so as a treat for making you suffer. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. That was a time. It was certainly something, alright. We did a lot of stuff. A lot of it was enjoyable. A lot of it was fun, like what? Stag Education. Had a great time. Other times it was misery and discomfort, but it's good misery and discomfort, so you have to live with it. Are you coming to Fallout New Vegas Day? I have no idea what that is, so I guess not. Unless someone tell me to stop barking at you. My wife wants you to tell me to stop barking at you because you want me to tell you what to do. Wait, you're a straight man who is barking at me, and you'll only stop if I tell you to stop, but that's only because you're doing a weird fetishistic thing, and me telling you to do something would fuel that. I'm just going to end the stream. How's that? I think that's best. Okay. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. For you degenerates, I will see you at the gates, but not inside of them. My wife's still going to be gone for the week, so as I'm recording and working on a video, I'll probably stream more this week. So if you're interested, subscribe, hit the bell icon, whatever. And you all are absolutely agonizing, and I can't take it. So, on that note, I believe that should do it. Hope that you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys later. Have a great night.